Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points. You get more with every order. Woo! Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gives you more. Whataburger rewards. Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points. You get more with every order. Woo! Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gives you more. Whataburger rewards.
Did you know HBCUs are a great place to network? Yes. Did you know cricket has a great network with speedy 5G and is a proud supporter of HBCUs?
Yes.
Mia, everybody already knows that.
Dante, did you know this is an A and B conversation? So you need to see yourself out. He knows now.
The walking tree is said to change its entire location in pursuit of sunlight. Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture. Let there be change.
When you join the HBCU family, you become part of the tradition of breaking barriers in your community, breaking ground in your career, and bringing it with everything you do. From how you look to how you move in the classroom, on the court, and on the field. That's why Academy Sports and Outdoors is proud to celebrate the HBCU legacy and all those to add to it in their own way.
Best tailgate, brisket.
No, real football y pollo asado.
Hoops and wings. Dude, subs.
Hot dogs.
Chili dog.
No, Dodger dog.
It's gotta be crawfish.
Now you're talking. Burgers.
7-layer dip. Ribs. No contest.
Hummus.
What?
You need a hot grill.
And an ice-cold Coke.
Of course.
Football and Coke. Come on.
It's got to be Coke.
Game day.
Race day.
Calls for Coke. You know it.
Grab yourself a Coke.
It's Tailgate 101.
Huge play coming up.
Talking about dropping the ball.
I got the score.
Tostitos Hardy Dippers.
You want to be like the greats? First, believe you are. Greatness requires drip, not like that, like this. The greats aren't afraid to fail. They're fueled by it. Trophies require greatness, but greatness doesn't require trophies, because greatness isn't about what you've done, it's about what you do next.
From now on, it's all about us. Starting a family, buying a car, our first home.
They told you to open an account, then turned you away. They said, come back when you're ready. You said, we're ready now.
I know we're gonna make it.
Hope makes it happen. Thousands of your neighbors, many who never had a bank account before, improved their lives with Hope Credit Union. You can too. Brighter futures begin with Hope.
Finally, another wide receiver in the house, my man.
So,
ready to learn how to hide your
Aired out here. Money in the bank. Touchdown. He had no fear.
The G-Men still in the hunt for the SWAC West title, compliments of their supersonic offense.
Easy. This is what Hugh Jackson has been looking for.
Despite the painful reality, BCU hoping to snap a 5-game losing skid.
Great defensive play, number 25.
One of the best linebackers in the entire conference, Dearest Thomas, playing Dr. Feelgood.
Oh, look at him work.
Brace yourself for a big bag of tricks and treats. The Wildcats invade Tiger Country on HBCUgo.
Robinson Memorial Stadium in Grambling, Louisiana is the site of the SWAC East versus West matchup as the Grambling Tigers host the Wildcats of Bethune-Cookman on Senior Day. Hello everyone, I'm Charlie Neal and we welcome you to Louisiana. When you look at these two teams coming into today's game, you're talking about Bethune-Cookman and Grambling. They're both trying to rebound from recent losses. We'll start with Bethune-Cookman. This is a team that is looking for their first win on the road this season. More importantly, the 4 SWAC games that they lost by a total of 24 points. That means they've on an average of 6 points a game is what they're losing by. Now, when we look at Grambling, they've done a pretty good job of protecting their home field here in Grambling, Louisiana. They are 2-1 at home so far this season. And more importantly, today, they will try to rebound from that homecoming loss from a couple of weeks ago. Also joining me for the broadcast today, my partner with more on today's contest, John Kelly. John?
All right, Charlie, for Grambling to get back into that win column, they're going to need another strong game from this man right here, this young man, Miles Crawley, their starting quarterback right now. How you feeling, kid?
Good, baby. I'm good.
Looking good. He's been looking and feeling good all season long. Number 2 in the SWAC in passing yards with 1,600. Number 2 in the SWAC in passing touchdowns with 12. So this young man really the heart and soul of this offense. So if they want to snap a 2-game skid today, Grambling looking for another outstanding game for Miles Crawley. And trust me, they have him in the guide at 6'3". No, he is actually about 6'4", 6'5" out here. He's built like an NFL quarterback. All right, for now on the Bethune-Cookman side, let's send it over to Courtney Tate.
Thanks, John. It's no question Grambling State has one of the best offenses in the SWAC, so today is going to be imperative Bethune-Cookman has a big-time performance defensively. Now, 2 players who could make a huge contribution to that defense. One is Dearest Thomas. At only 181 pounds, he's small in stature, but he makes his presence known, leading his team in tackles and really making his presence known each and every day on that defensive side. And also Amari Hill Robinson. He was voted first team preseason All-SWAC. Now, he's had a quiet year so far, but coaches know at any point in time today, he could have a huge game. Charlie, back to you.
All right, Courtney, it's the 11th meeting between Grambling and Bethune-Cookman, the Tigers and the Wildcats. And Bethune has won the last 4. We'll be back with the opening kickoff from Grambling, Louisiana in just a moment.
Coach here always orders as usual, but he just met Whataburger's Southern Bacon Double with crispy bacon, crunchy slaw, and a tangy sauce. Good call, Coach. The limited time Southern Bacon Double from Whataburger. Just like you like it.
What are you guys doing?
Learning that HBCUs are not only about networking, there's also secret handshakes.
That's cap. HBCUs do not have secret handshakes, right?
You mean this secret handshake?
Cool.
Wow, these guys are almost Cricket 5G fast.
We're kidding. There's no such thing as a secret handshake.
Or is there?
Whoa, that's how you do it.
What is Grambling? Grambling is growing. It's a community. Grambling is an education. An experience. Grambling is legacy, tradition, and future. What is Grambling? Grambling is all of this and more. Grambling is the place where everybody is somebody.
Hey, Don, what made you become a cricket campus ambassador?
Do tell.
I live to network. HBCU's all about that. The keyword being network.
Oh, like a certain network that has speedy 5G and is a proud sponsor of HBCUs?
I see you could take a hint.
I can drop a hint too, Don.
You wanted it, you got it. Whataburger's Jalapeno Cheddar Biscuit is back for a limited time. And since you love it so much, we put all our Jalapeno Cheddar Biscuit footage online forever. Just like you like it.
The world-famed Tiger Marching Band presents Click It or Ticket. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Hold on to your horses because it's back. Unless you didn't know about it, in which case, it's here. The Jalapeno Cheddar Biscuit is back and here for a limited time at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Coke is it. Coke is it. You're working out with all your might. You do it big, you do it right. Now your thirst is as grand as your big marching band, and you've got big refreshments on hand. Coke is it, the biggest taste you've ever found. Coke is it, the one that never lets you down. Coke is it, the most refreshing taste around. Coke is it, it's that key note you hit, everyone's favorite. It's the one that's for real. It's the most you can get when it comes to big taste. Get the biggest taste, yeah. Coke is it, the biggest taste you've ever found. The one that never lets you down. Coke is it, the most refreshing taste around. Coke is it.
Did you know HBCUs are a great place to network? Did you know cricket has a great network with speedy 5G and is a proud supporter of HBCUs?
Mia, everybody already knows that.
Dante, did you know this is an A and B conversation? So you need to see yourself out. He knows now.
The walking tree is said to change its entire location in pursuit of sunlight. Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture. Let there be change.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points. You get more with every order. Woo! Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gets you more with Whataburger rewards.
Best tailgate, brisket.
No, real football y pollo asado.
Hoops and wings. Dude, subs.
Hot dogs.
Chili dog.
No, Dodger dog.
It's gotta be crawfish.
Now you're talking. Burgers.
7-layer dip. Ribs. No contest.
Hummus.
What?
You need a hot grill.
An ice cold Coke.
Of course.
Football and Coke. Come on.
It's got to be Coke.
Game day.
Race day.
Calls for Coke. You know it.
Grab yourself a Coke.
It's Tailgate 101.
When you join the HBCU family, you become part of the tradition of breaking barriers in your community, breaking ground in your career, and bringing it with everything you do. From how you look to how you legacy, and all those to add to it in their own way.
Louisiana National Bank is a proud community partner and loyal supporter of local education. LNB is excited to cheer on the Grambling State Tigers. Stop into Louisiana National Bank today to experience uncommon banking. To learn more, visit ln.bank.
When you join the HBCU family, you become part of the tradition of breaking barriers in your community, breaking ground in your career, and bringing it with everything you do. From how you look to how you move in the classroom, on the court, and on the field. That's why Academy Sports and Outdoors is proud to celebrate the HBCU legacy and all those to add to it in their own way.
You want to be like the greats? First, believe you are. Greatness requires drip, not like that, like this. The greats aren't afraid to fail. They're fueled by it. Trophies require greatness, but greatness doesn't require trophies. Because greatness isn't about what you've done, it's about what you do next.
From now on, it's all about us. Starting a family, buying a car, our first home.
They told you to open an account, then turned you away. They said, come back when you're ready. You said, we're ready now.
I know we're going to make it.
Hope makes it happen. Thousands of your neighbors, many who never had a bank account before, improved their lives with Hope Credit Union. You can too. Brighter futures begin with Hope.
Finally, another wide receiver in the house, my man.
So, you ready to learn how the Heismans do it?
Can't wait. Once at 8, then again at 6.
Hi. Did one of you gentlemen use Nissan at Home to order 40 Pathfinders?
Baker said it's another Heisman thing. I didn't think you'd believe me.
Here are your keys, sir.
Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture, let there be change.
Doritos created Solid Black in 2021 to help fuel the initiatives of Black leaders seeking to drive real change, like Alvin Irby and his vision to spread literacy, literally. Or Marvin Pierre, who's empowering our youth with skills that bridge the opportunity gap. Or Jessica Johnson, whose dedication to dreams helps make college a reality. And many more. Check out their stories and help shape change. We are Solid Black. Join us and try another angle.
Attention all Medicaid beneficiaries. You can now qualify for free cell phone service with unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data. You heard that right. You can now get your cell phone service and high-speed data absolutely free from a government program called the Affordable Connectivity Program. Just call 800-211-7670 right now to see if you instantly qualify. All callers can qualify based on your income or if you receive assistance from federal public housing, a Pell Grant, SSI, or even free or reduced price school lunch programs. If you or someone in your household is enrolled in Medicaid or any other government assistance programs, you can now instantly qualify to get free cellular service and high-speed data. Plus, keep your phone number with your new free service. Even if you're paying for your plans now with another carrier, you can switch to a free talk, text, and data plan if you qualify. Just call 800-211-7670 to qualify instantly for your free talk, text, and data service. Plus, even get free high-speed internet service. This free
The G-Men still in the hunt for the SWAC West title, compliments of their supersonic offense.
Easy. This is what Hugh Jackson has been looking for.
Despite the painful reality, BCU hoping to snap a 5-game losing skid.
Great defensive play, number 25.
One of the best linebackers in the entire conference, Dearest Thomas playing Dr. Feelgood.
Look at him work.
Brace yourself for a big bag of tricks and treats. The Wildcats invade Tiger Country on HBCUgo.
Robinson Memorial Stadium in Grambling, Louisiana is the site of the SWAC East versus West matchup as the Grambling Tigers host the Wildcats of Bethune-Cookman on Senior Day. Hello everyone, I'm Charlie Neal and we welcome you to Louisiana. When you look at these two teams coming into today's game, you're talking about Bethune-Cookman and Grambling. They're both trying to rebound from recent losses. We'll start with Bethune-Cookman. This is a team that is looking for their first win on the road this season. More importantly, the 4 SWAC games that they lost by a total of 24 points. That means they've on an average of 6 points a game is what they're losing by. Now, when we look at Grambling, they've done a pretty good job of protecting their home field here in Grambling, Louisiana. They are 2-1 at home so far this season. And more importantly, today, they will try to rebound from that homecoming loss from a couple of weeks ago. Also joining me for the broadcast today, my partner with more on today's contest, John Kelly. John?
All right, Charlie, for Grambling to get back into that win column, they're going to need another strong game from this man right here, this young man, Miles Crawley, their starting quarterback right now. How you feeling, kid?
Good, baby. I'm good.
Looking good. He's been looking and feeling good all season long. Number 2 in the SWAC in passing yards with 1,600. Number 2 in the SWAC in passing touchdowns with 12. So this young man really the heart and soul of this offense. So if they want to snap a 2-game skid today, Grambling looking for another outstanding game for Miles Crawley. And trust me, they have him in the guide at 6'3". No, he is actually about 6'4", 6'5" out here. He's built like an NFL quarterback. All right, for now on the Bethune-Cookman side, let's send it over to Courtney Tate.
Thanks, John. It's no question Grambling State has one of the best offenses in the SWAC, so today is going to be imperative Bethune-Cookman has a big-time performance defensively. Now, 2 players who could make a huge contribution to that defense. One is Dearest Thomas. At only 181 pounds, he's small in stature, but he makes his presence known, leading his team in tackles and really making his presence known each and every day on that defensive side. And also Amari Hill Robinson. He was voted first team preseason All-SWAC. Now, he's had a quiet year so far, but coaches know at any point in time today, he could have a huge game. Charlie, back to you.
All right, Courtney, it's the 11th meeting between Grambling and Bethune-Cookman, the Tigers and the Wildcats. And Bethune has won the last 4. We'll be back with the opening kickoff from Grambling, Louisiana in just a moment.
Where's everybody going? This game's not over. So we're not the best. Our kicker stubbed his toe on the ball, and pretty sure our mascot has his costume on backwards. But this is our team. No matter what.
We are exactly what you think. We are not at all what you think. We are past, present, and future, all in one. Because the best way to honor our history is to make history. General Motors, honored to sponsor the Southwestern Athletic Conference.
Coach here always orders as usual, but he just met Whataburger's Southern Bacon Double with crispy bacon, crunchy slaw, and a tangy sauce. Good call, Coach. The limited time Southern Bacon Double from Whataburger. Just like you like it.
What are you guys doing?
Learning that HBCUs are not only about networking, there's also secret handshakes.
That's cap. HBCUs do not have secret handshakes, right?
You mean this secret handshake?
Cool.
Wow, these guys are almost Cricket 5G fast.
We're kidding. There's no such thing as a secret handshake. Or is there?
Whoa, that's how you do it.
What is Grambling? Grambling is growing. It's a community. Grambling is an education. An experience. Grambling is legacy, tradition, and future. What is Grambling? Grambling is all of this and more. Grambling is the place where everybody is somebody.
You wanted it, you got it. Whataburger's Jalapeno Cheddar Biscuit is back for a limited time. And since you love it so much, we put all our Jalapeno Cheddar Biscuit footage online forever. Just like you.
When they lost, and Jimmy Oz accidentally took that knee on the punt off of the bad snap. Special teams has been able to change around the momentum in the field for this team a lot. So hopefully special teams stay on par today because it's going to be important.
Bethune-Cookman come out, two receivers to the right, one receiver to the left, quarterback like Simmons in shotgun, hands it off to the running back. That's number 33 for Bethune-Cookman. He's taken down for right after a gain of maybe 1 yard on the play, or no gain, second down, breaking up 2nd and 10 for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats. They go right back to
no huddle.
No huddle at all. Right back to it. And Simmons in shotgun in the backfield with him as his running back sends a man in motion. Fakes it to his running back, and he goes straight up the middle, close to a first down, and Simmons keeps it. I don't think that Simmons in at
quarterback.
At quarterback, like this team, he is not on our. Tylick. Yeah, like they got Tylick in as quarterback as he hands it out to the running back.
They're obviously trying to attack that middle, right down the middle running game. The little bit of a weak point for Grambling State University, not even a little bit, has been their biggest weak point so far this season.
All right, so yeah. So Simmons is not in at quarterback. Quarterback is Tyler, and he's in. The quarterback sends a man in motion. And it's like there's a fumble on the play. Whoa.
Wait a minute.
What just happened? All right, so the running back got the ball, and he runs it in for a touchdown for Bethune-Cookman. Like, what happened?
Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Wait 1 second. Now, it looks like the refs are going to allow that to go all the way, and that's going to be a touchdown. They already have it on the board as well. Now, to give a little bit of context here, what's happening, it was a run play right down the middle, and everybody was clashed up and kind of cluttered up right there. The offensive line, the players, the defense as well, and the ball looked like it was fumbled. It was a fumble. The hat was off for the ref and everything. So it was fumbled, but it seemed like it was
like the ball was
dead.
I thought it was blown dead. But it didn't. Like the ball just bounced on the ground.
It just plopped out of nowhere into the running, out of anybody. It runs right into the running back hands, and he takes it all the way for a touchdown.
Wow.
And that's going to stand.
All right, so with your score, 13 minutes and 23 seconds here in the first quarter, Bethune-Cookman has struck first here. Your score, Bethune-Cookman 7, Grambling State University 0. We're back with more right after this on the Grambling Sports Radio Network. Back up.
Shake you with your points and some fries on the side with your points. You get more with every order. Woo! Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gives you more. Whataburger rewards.
Best tailgate, risky.
No, real football. Y pollo asado.
Hoops and wings.
Hot dogs.
Chili dog.
No, Dodger dog.
It's gotta be crawfish.
Now you talking. Burger.
7-layer dip. Ribs. No contest.
Hummus.
What? You need a hot grill.
And ice cold Coke.
Football and Coke. Come on.
It's gotta be Coke.
Gang race day.
Pause for Coke. You know?
Grab yourself a Coke.
It's tailgate 101.
Did you know HBCUs are a great place to network? Did you know cricket has a great network with speedy 5G and is a supporter of HBCU?
Man, everybody knows.
Dante, did you know this is an A and B conversation?
Look like some movement. There we go.
He knows now.
Get pushed from behind.
The walking tree is said to change its entire location in pursuit of sunlight. Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture. Let there be change.
About and running in all out of all people,
To
the
the
running back is
hand.
right, literally
Yeah.
just right there, standing there, and the ball almost magically just pops into his hands,
Yeah.
and he was able to take it up the field. Now, that is an absurd way to start
It's
the
like
game.
they got a ghost on the field.
Yeah, that was that was
Cookman brought a ghost with him.
that was one of those things right there that our jobs is to be most descriptive and explain as much as we can.
You can't.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that one. That was hocus pocus to me.
All right, here we go, man. As we get ready to get back to live action as Bethune-Cookman, the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats are getting ready to kick it out to the Grambling State Tigers, and we got bees and everything else in our face right now.
Man, we fighting for our life.
So the touchdown is good, and like I said, Grambling State University has taken out. Is getting ready. Bethune-Cookman is getting ready to kick it. Fields at the 5. Let's take his out of 30. Room now yard line. So 30.
University, a little bit of pressure on them to score a touchdown. Let's see drive. Just, I mean, have to have an immediate response.
Yeah.
To this game.
Comes out. Crawley and shotgun. Will 3 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Crawley called for it, hands it off to Chance, trying to, but he lost and 11, second and 11.
Get a slow start for the. They like to take their time. Game. You're gonna see a lot of the same stuff, just a lot of read options.
Backfield Williams. Game.
Around to his fast guys, his utility, as Crawley, definitely what he's
good, quick. Try to hit him on a quick hit. And
down. Just not what you want for the first get now. Grambling is going, and we're having us a battle in here today. I kind of want to help out. As a matter of fact, yeah, I sure will. But overall, this is kind of a wacky start to this game overall. I mean, a really wacky way to start off, and then having Bethune-Cookman look like that, especially their defense is the name of their game, though. So we're going to definitely see them be able to amp it up in that part.
Yes, sir. It's this 4th down, brings the 4th down, and Grambling punts the ball back to Bethune-Cookman, and he feels it around, look like it's going to be around about the 16-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10 around the 16, 17-yard line.
We're over here playing whack-a-mole right now with bugs.
Oh, bad snap, and the ball goes to the end zone, falls on it.
Uh-oh.
And Graham it.
What is happening?
University.
In 2 touchdowns.
And it's the same thing, man.
From cannons, I guess. I know. Yeah. Bethune-Cookman, time out there having offense. I mean, that's 3 plays, 2 fumbles. Yeah. 3 plays, 2 fumbles for their offense so far. And I mean, all you can say is what the hell is going on.
That's all you can say. The
Now,
kick is here. 11 minutes and 55 seconds here to Grambling. Back with more right to this on the Grambling Sports Radio Network. And Grambling, where are these bees coming from now? Like it was just mosquitoes, now it's bees everywhere. Okay, see that's why they know this. Grambling has on 11 minutes and 55 seconds to go here in the first quarter at Grambling 7, Bethune-Cookman 7 here in play. All right, so as Grambling get ready to kick it back out to Bethune-Cookman here in the first quarter. And the kick is up. Bethune-Cookman return man fields it at the 10, brings it up the field looking for room, and he has finally hit around. Look like it's going to be about the 18, 19-yard line. So that's where Bethune-Cookman will be taking over. Be 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Weirdness, oddness, I mean, whatever you want to call it. It's been everything in the middle of that. I mean, so far, Bethune-Cookman has literally only had 3 or 4 snaps on offense, and we've seen 2 fumbles already resulted from that, and 2 touchdowns resulted from that as well. 1 for Bethune-Cookman and 1 for Grambling State University. We are off to a sloppy one so far.
All right, Talik is out as quarterback. That's their running quarterback. He's in shotgun, calls for it, got a man, and defender fell. He was his Tink board looking for it right there, but the board just plays.
A great defensive coverage as well. He was able to keep a hand on him, not too much physicality, and just slip play. Good defense. He was stay
his up the middle for room, and he just down, but not before he play. Brings up 3rd down for the Bethune-Cookman. Ball is now at about the 26, 27-yard line. Be 3rd and 6 to go. Leak is his shotgun, single back in the backfield. What it like is a got a man wide open, and he catches it down. So maybe it's not a false. If the ref let the play go, it must be.
I was just a little early. I think that is still. It does look like, yeah. The play was
so false start.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, so he's gonna move it,
and that's decline of penalty. So that'd be 1st down for Bethune-Cookman.
So it was offsides.
Offsides against Grambling.
Okay, yeah. And now in Grambling State University, it was under the impression that it was a false start. So a lot of them kind of just let up on the play. That's really how that route was caught. I mean, the corner kind of gave up on the play thinking it was going to be a false start.
1st and 10, ball at the 41-yard line. Talik in shotgun, hands it out to the running back, straight up the middle, got some room, and it's finally taken down after a gain of 4 on the play. Bring up 2nd down for the Bethune-Cookman.
Now they're just slowly but surely finding their way and finding chunk yards. That's another thing that Alabama A&M and Alcorn was able to do to beat us. They did a little bit of chunk yardage, but they was able to find a lot of avail from that.
Quarterback tries to keep it himself on the play. Is brought down in the backfield for a loss. Big tackle right there by Grambling State University. Big defensive lineman number 95. That was Javon Carter right there on the tackle.
Yeah, Javon Carter has been amazing all year. He's been the guy on that defensive line besides Sonny Anderson. But that play right there, they sniffed it out from the beginning.
3rd and 11. Ball is at the 41-yard line. Bethune-Cookman comes out in shotgun. Quarterback is shotgun, single back, 3 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Quarterback calls for it. Talik calls for it. Pass it.
And that was a nice play draw up right there. That they were from the offense so far has been but they exactly what we see just there. He just tried to get those.
Bethune-Cookman brings out the punch up. It's the out to the 40. Grambling will be right on.
Yeah, I told you that's every time he touches for 30 or 40, or even the whole way. I mean, he's a very elusive pro. He's a
From now on, it's all about us. Starting a family, buying a car, our first home.
They told you to open an account, then turned you away. They said, come back when you're ready. You said, we're ready now.
I know we're going to make it.
Hope makes it happen. Thousands of your neighbors, many who never had a bank account before, improved their lives with Hope Credit Union. You can too. Brighter futures begin with Hope.
Building champions for life didn't just happen overnight. Since 1920, the Southwestern Athletic Conference, SWAC, has been in the forefront in leadership and excellence in all our athletic programs. There are very few major sports halls of fame that a SWAC athlete is not a member. Hall of Fame coaches who were stewards and mentors to these elite athletes. Our tradition, our distinction, our legacy. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture, let there be change.
Doritos created Solid Black in 2021 to help fuel the initiatives of Black leaders seeking to drive real change, like Alvin Irby and his vision to spread literacy, literally. Or Marvin Pierre, who's empowering our youth with skills that bridge the opportunity gap. Or Jessica Johnson, whose dedication to dreams helps make college a reality, and many more. Check out their stories and help shape change. We are Solid Black. Join us and try another angle.
HBCUs are anchored by legacy. They nurture the talent and determination of their students and prepare them for a bright future. The Home Depot's Retool Your School program has and still believes in the excellence of HBCUs, committed not just in speech, but through the revitalization and upgrades of the campuses these students call home. Building, planting, tilling the dream, all hearts and countless volunteers on the ground. Retool Your School. We're powered by purpose.
This is it. Our last night sharing a room. Tomorrow, we'll be in our new home.
They told you buying a home would take years, but didn't help you start. Still, you kept trying.
You'll have a yard to play in, a place to dream.
Hope makes it happen. With tailored mortgage solutions, Hope Credit Union makes home ownership happen for thousands of people, regardless of income or credit. Brighter futures begin with Hope.
Attention all Medicaid beneficiaries. You can now qualify for free cell phone service with unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data. You heard that right. You can now get your cell phone service and high-speed data absolutely free from a government program called the Affordable Connectivity Program. Just call 800-211-7670 right now to see if you instantly qualify. All callers can qualify based on your income, or if you receive assistance from federal public housing, a Pell Grant, SSI, or even free or reduced price school lunch programs. If you or someone in your household is enrolled in Medicaid or any other government assistance programs, you can now instantly qualify to get free cellular service and high-speed data. Plus, keep your phone number with your new free service. Even if you're paying for your plans now with another carrier, you can switch to a free talk, text, and data plan if you qualify. Just call 800-211-7670 to qualify instantly for your free talk, text, and data service. Plus, even get free high-speed internet service. This free program is open and available, so call now. Call 800-211-7670, 800-211-7670.
Hey, where's everybody going?
Run.
I mean, that's what's really best with it. So the
yards. Touch.
Down number. Now, as how we and they put we have this
8
You can now qualify for free cell phone service with unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data. You heard that right. You can now get your cell phone service and high-speed data absolutely free from a government program called the Affordable Connectivity Program. Just call 800-211-7670 right now to see if you instantly qualify. All callers can qualify based on your income or if you receive assistance from federal public housing, a Pell Grant, SSI, or even free or reduced price school lunch programs. If you or someone in your household is enrolled in Medicaid or any other government assistance programs, you can now instantly qualify to get free cellular service and high-speed data. Plus, keep your phone number with your new free service. Even if you're paying for your plans now with another carrier, you can switch to a free talk, text, and data plan if you qualify. Just call 800-211-7670 to qualify instantly for your free talk, text, and data service. Plus, even get free high-speed internet service. This free program is open and available, so call now. Call 800-211-7670, 800-211-7670.
We are exactly what you think. We are not at all what you think. We are past, present, and future, all in one. Because the best way to honor our history is to make history. General Motors, honored to sponsor the Southwestern Athletic Conference.
Top to bottom.
I
That's
see
right.
drip.
That's right. Look,
Yes, sir.
I said we're going to do it all the way or not at all. So, of course, as we want to support and celebrate our breast cancer survivors. Look, I'm just happy to be able to be a part of celebrating those survivors and a very valiant fight that they all have to endure in order to get to the other side of that.
Yes, sir. Real quick, man. First off, before we even start, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
God is good. That's all
sir.
I can tell you. Sometimes, and I was reading a prayer plan with some friends of mine, and it was faith for open doors. And so I'm really grateful. We certainly will ensure the right leader coming in to keep the. We've that Grambling great. This so good because
now history made. I mean, you're the first Grambling Knight in the second ever. Kind of explain what you position is.
Sure. Yeah, so it's of the for 9 geographically all Louisiana. We've got McNeese in down in Houma. We've got ULL, of course, in South University of New Orleans. So the president is to be the liaison of and of course also with legislative with the state. Would really come in handy the way that it has both here and then as we transition into this other role. But it really is something we're excited about. New administration will be coming in, so looking forward to everyone and advancing the interest of 80,000 students all across Louisiana.
Almost definitely, and that's a huge outreach as well. I mean, it's beyond Grambling. We hate to lose situation. This is the best way to lose you, where you are over even a bigger, more bigger than Grambling State University, all of Louisiana. You're running ground, and now your running ground is really your running ground.
Absolutely, and of course, 9 universities that each have their own unique identities. So, there's never a situation where we're trying to replicate one with the other. Each one is geographically unique. Student bodies are typically very unique. And so it's just a matter of celebrating each school for their strengths, working with them with, to make sure we enhance each one, but everyone having the autonomy to be who they genuinely are.
Yes, sir.
Look, man, the thing I'm going to ask is don't lose that drip, though.
Oh, no.
Take that with you. Take that swag with you, friend.
Absolutely. Well, one of the Cammie Geisman, who works at the system office, tweeted or X'd or whatever you call it now. He's bringing his shoe game to Baton Rouge. No, his flawless shoe game to Baton Rouge. Yeah. So I'll be looking forward to that.
Oh, most definitely. We always a pleasure to have you down, and it's very heartfelt. This is going to probably be the last time we're going to have. And everything that you will do, and
so I'll be back. So if me come on,
of course,
anytime.
Good deal.
Just for you.
All right.
Congratulations, Perez.
Congratulations. Appreciate it. All right, you have a good one.
All right, so we got a commercial. We got a timeout on field, so we're going to take a radio network.
Kicking team, 26. That penalty is declined.
Hey, Jeremiah. Not. Here, as we get back to live action. Back. Keep gaining about 4 yards. Flat.
And as we were going and interviewing Coach, I mean, they defensive stand all the way on pretty much at their goal line at that point too. They were able to force a punt. So we asked about seeing possessions and seeing what they do. Grambling State University came correct. I mean, we've had some miscues, some unfortunate events that happened at the very beginning of the game, but the Grambling State looks like they have a foot in front of them and they have in control.
All right, as Crawley is out at shotgun, that was an illegal block right up against Grambling. Moved them back 5 yards, be 1st and 15. Grambling got the ball around the 39-yard line, hands it off to the running back
and he has met this. I like this. Chance Williams in the backfield may gain 2 yards on the play, bring up 2nd and 12 to go for the Grambling State University Tigers.
Grambling State University is on a positive side of the 50-yard line, so they like to move the ball swiftly and smoothly. When you see them on the negative side of it, they like to go for big plays. They try to get as much yardage as they can to get on the other side. Now we're going to see them in a more comfortable state and doing the plays that they like to do, little short routes and short runs.
Crawley is shotgun, 5 receiver set. Crawley calls for it, looks for a receiver, goes upfield, Gallup, overthrown, an incomplete pass, brings up 3rd down, 3rd and 12 to go for the Grambling State University Tigers. The ball is on.
As we have down good as and that's exactly like the beginning. Get our different one quarterback, but we also had a you can have a quarterback that experience. Only an experienced guy can really manage in hard. This situation is kind of tough one to see as he's walking off now. That is Priestley. Best line. Yeah, that's one of our. Yeah, he's our best lineman. He's explosive when it comes to pulling. Strong protection. Really, that is going to be Priestley. Melvin Priest. I saw east side of St. Louis. You would never even think that he's an underclassman. The way that he, how he saw his high in there sooner.
Go back in the backfield with him. Receivers to the right, one receiver to the Rash. Looking for a man. University. And it'd be 4th and 12 to go for him. So the Grambling State University, like they're going to bring out their punt team and punt it back to Bethune-Cookman.
Just a good stop for Bethune-Cookman as they were able to drive him back. But I think the biggest thing off that drive is not this 3 and out. It's losing Priestley is going to be the one that you're going to focus on from that drive.
And the punt is up. Great punt right there from Grambling State University as he feels it at the 5-yard line. Could have let it bounce.
Could have let it bounce a little bit more. I thought that's what he was going to do. That could have had a chance. That had potential to go into the 1-yard line.
It did. But maybe he didn't want to chance it.
Yeah, maybe he
The back straight up the middle, bounce to the outside, and he is taken down. That is number 33.
No, that was 57.
Number 57?
Oh,
no,
oh,
I'm talking about on the run. That was number 33 for Bethune-Cookman on the run. That was the running back.
Jaden
Bidens on the run. As Bethune-Cookman has put in a lot of new players, like none of their original starters are playing. That was Lewis Matthews right.
That's is exactly where he needs. He were the first able to bounce out. Lewis Matthews is actually going to go and cover the drop down for the running back. And it's a
third down, 3rd and 10 for Grambling State University as Talik, the quarterback, is in shotgun, scans the field, looking upfield for a receiver, and just threw the ball. Bethune-Cookman.
And here you definitely for actions go. Grambling State University did what they needed to pass rush, and as far as coverage and keep everything up and keep everything. What's important, especially in this situation, when they have nothing behind them, keep everything in front of you. Keep everything in front of you and keep everything in a settled space, and that's what they've been able to do with Bethune-Cookman so far.
Brings up 4th down as Bethune-Cookman brings out their punt team. They're punting deep in their own end zone. But the yard up to the 40, finds some room. He's at the 45, the 50, and here Grambling State University will be taking over in great field position as their ball will be lying at the 48-yard line of Bethune-Cookman.
Another good return right there. I mean, we get chunk yardage off of that, and the situation is why that's so good, because now look where we're at. We're already on the positive side of the 50-yard line. Now, Grambling State University has to capitalize in this situation. One more touchdown, you're kind of in a situation where you're not in cruise control, but everything is in the right direction for you. You can start doing things that you need to do. Defensively, you pointed out that they have a lot of substitutions. Now, if they get another touchdown, I think offensively they'll be able to do the same thing as well. And this will be a good thing because now you're able to a little bit rest for even the next week. You already had a bye week before. If you get this game out the way quick enough, then the moving on of everything else is going to be a lot more simple as everything else is.
Crawley is shotgun, looks for a man up the field, incomplete pass, bring up 2nd down for the Grambling State Tigers.
Just couldn't find him right there. Was looking. Just the ball was just a little offline in that situation. Crawley has that. I'm accurate, on point, but always
single back. And it is complete. Breaks a tackle. He's up the field. And breaks up now, and Grambling State University.
That Isaiah Pachenko with the Chiefs. I mean, he's up to he could do everything.
Great field position right there as the set up to get a gain about 2 yards on the play. Great field position.
Great field position. They've been able to keep a high tempo. He's a great addition to this offense.
Shot up the break for the Grambling State Tigers.
This is what I call inside line red zone. They love that inside zone. They love the inside zone overall in general. I mean, even last year we talked about how much the inside zone something that works or utilize something that doesn't.
It is complete. It's at the 7-yard line, 3rd and to go. Like that's chance in the backfield with him, and the play is blown dead.
Yeah, it was a timeout called right before. Yeah, they called a timeout right before that was snapped off.
Grambling must saw something they didn't like on that as they was able to call a timeout right before the snap of that play. With 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go here in the first quarter, man, we're still in the first quarter. We're going to keep it right here. Grambling State University with a score of 14 and Bethune-Cookman 7. So, man, you know, we're still, OJ, we're still in the first quarter.
Still in the first quarter is insane. Like, I mean, in general, I mean, it's just the speed and the slowness of everything.
Tiger Marching Band presents Click It or Ticket. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Because it's the first quarter. I think that Grambling State University has more in their arsenal than Bethune, who has more firepower.
Grambling comes out and spread offense. Chance Williams in the backfield with him. Throws it to Chance on the route and hit hard down for the Grambling State Tigers.
Yeah, that was a. He is usually a secure catcher, and he's also to the and that.
That was hit. The defender was right.
And I mean, in situations like that, I'm coming down, often him up for a long night.
The university out there field goal team. It's good.
I mean, is going in this game. It's not transitional things that's been going on as far as so far. We haven't seen much of that. At the calls 2 downs in general, yeah. And so with everything that's going on for that game in general, this is not a typical game in the whole that we've been seeing far in this first quarter.
And the crazy thing about it is, man, touchdowns off fumbles, you would think we're playing in rain weather.
Yeah,
but
no,
it's sunny. It's sunny out here.
It's nice. It's a perfect day for football weather. This is football weather right now. This is no reason why ball should be slipping out. It's not like it's humid down there where the guys should be really sweaty. It's actually about a cool, I'll say it's about a cool 76, 77 degrees. You got a good breeze out there. But overall, this is not a game that you'll usually see a lot of fumbles or balls being slipped out or touchdowns from it and all that. But in this game so far, we've seen some, and the weather is actually pretty nice.
Bethune-Cookman comes out in shotgun. Talik, the quarterback, comes out in shotgun, trying to get his receiver on a quick hitch route, and it's incomplete. Brings up second down for Bethune-Cookman.
Another senior, my main man right there, Marquise Brennan, almost jumped the route and got the interception, and that's kind of what he's there for. I mean, when it comes to zone coverage, he's really the guy. They don't really even have him out there for much man plays because they don't feel like he's compatible. But when it comes to zone, he's like that whole area that he covers is literally his, and he owns it, and he's a great player.
Tyreek in shotgun, hands it off to the running back. That's number 22, Brazil for Bethune-Cookman, trying to find some room where we couldn't find any. Maybe gains to the play.
Credit to this defense. Ball today really stagnant as far as letting Bethune-Cookman even get a little bit of progression, and that's for
false start, like it's false back 5 yards.
penalty. Third down.
There we go. This is what I mean by not extensive. That's just on the left side. This is to know what you're looking for as far as what plays and what they like. We are. They don't like having outs too much. They like everything. So far, what we've seen.
Tariq is 5 receiver set. Scans the right up for the Grambling State Tigers. They're like number 95.
One car. And even by they are able to defense easy cover. It was a zone, but a couple guys were supposed to drop further, but and there were 3 guys from one side and then 2 on from the other going across that middle. Now they understanding that, and there is obviously a motive that they have with that they numbers and that's gonna go over.
They 20 to go. And it's just a bounce, and the ball bounce out of bounds like it'll be 1st and 10. Grambling like they would be taking over, like it's going to be around maybe the 40-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10. Grambling take over at their own 40-yard line.
And so far, they have not had bad field positioning
Not
at all. But, excuse me. But with that being said, you would like to see them being able to punch the ball in a little bit more than what they have. 14 points to show for it, and about 5 possessions so far that they have been in good field position. And one of those touchdowns wasn't even from field position at all. It was from one of the fumbles. Grambling State University has to not only keep the ball moving, they have been able to keep the ball moving, but capitalize, finish, punch it in, get that touchdown.
Crawley is shotgun. Chance in the backfield with him. Crawley calls for it. Hands the ball off to Chance. Chance finds some room around the sideline. Breaks to the outside. He's at the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10, 5, touchdown, Grambling State University.
Well, I guess they're hearing us as as I requested them to punch it in. That's exactly what he did. He then run right quick a little. He power up. There's talent, speed, that
about a 5-yard run right there for Chance.
Mike, what am I missing?
I was like, okay, where they was at? It's good. 10 seconds and 8 to go here in first. Like man, untouched. Like right. Say that. Like that.
You said just but outside of that was also where the block, the receivers, they had whole side wall. They almost they gave about line that's correct. As if it receivers really receivers don't the whole of what line it was that
ball out to the field, the return it out like Brian 10, Bethune-Cookman would take over on 5 in the first quarter.
Let's it's 3:02 o'clock. We're still in order. Lord, we're gonna be last. Longest been
for and it's going to bring up the end of the first quarter. Finally, the end of the first quarter. So, look, your score here, Grambling State University 21, Bethune-Cookman Wildcats 7. It's the end of the first quarter. We'll be back with more right to this on the Grambling Sports Radio Network.
Talk about finally.
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points. You get more with every order. Woo! Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gets you more with Whataburger Rewards.
Best tailgate, brisket.
No, real football y pollo asado.
Hoops and wings. Dude, subs.
Hot dog.
Chili dog.
No, Dodger dog.
It's gotta be crawfish.
Now you're talking. Burgers.
7-layer dip. Ribs. No contest.
Hummus.
What?
You need a hot grill.
And an ice cold Coke.
Of course.
Football and Coke. Come on.
It's got to be Coke.
Game day. Race day.
Calls for Coke. You know it.
Grab yourself a Coke.
It's Tailgate 101.
Did you know HBCUs are a great place to network? Did you know Cricket has a great network with speedy 5G and is a proud supporter of HBCUs?
Yeah. Mia, everybody already knows that.
Dante, did you know this is an A and B conversation? So you need to see yourself out. He knows now.
The walking tree is said to change its entire location in pursuit of sunlight. Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture. Let there be change.
When you join the HBCU family, you become part of the tradition of breaking barriers in your community, breaking ground in your career, and bringing it with everything you do. From how you look to how you move in the classroom, on the court, and on the field. That's why Academy Sports and Outdoors is proud to celebrate the HBCU legacy and all those to add to it in their own way.
Louisiana National Bank is a proud community partner and loyal supporter of local education. LNB is excited to cheer on the Grambling State Tigers. Stop into Louisiana National Bank today to experience uncommon banking. To learn more, visit ln.bank.
Huge play coming up.
Talking about dropping the ball.
I got the score.
Tostitos Hardy Dippers.
Back to Grambling State University. Coach, a quick score after that first drive, but how do you get back on the board in the second?
Well, we got to make sure we put things together on offense where we give our kids an opportunity to score. You know, right now we got to protect more. We got to get it to our playmakers.
Awesome. And then we knew today was going to be a big task defensively. What's the plan to keep Grambling off the board?
We got to make sure we play gap sound and make sure we make the calls to put these kids in position to make plays.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Especially the last run for Chance Williams. They've been able to sorry, sure.
Get down. Cookman like his
see defense has made it, especially by again being really back at all times, especially in that situation. For 50. And that to go
and punt term and take 4-yard line. So that's where Grambling to be in on 20.
The field position. I mean, that thing you see. Order was have one blocking. I mean, have been real.
Running back for after got a gain of 2 yards, and he ran hard on that play.
Yeah, he always want to go outside, and that's the problem. He finds himself he finds himself in a situation where he had good blocking in the middle, but he found himself bouncing the game more. But chance
Rolling a shotgun keeps those.
Yeah, another hitch route right there, and they love that, especially if you want to get a first down in a situation. Then
that was good.
I should have a drum set, but yeah.
Field with receivers to the right, one receiver up the middle, lowers his shoulder, runs over, and he is good for another first down for Grambling. Hard.
I mean, you put a situation where they have to put bodies, get them down. Even 2 tacklers is not enough. Player down from trying to even attempt tackling.
Was that?
That's not. But them cooking. That's Chalk, but he was coming out there for the next play.
No, that was Chalk running.
That was Chalk. Excuse me, Chance Williams. He had jersey.
Yeah.
Curve.
Yeah,
like, you just see the curve of the 2. You would think that it's probably a 3, but okay, yeah, it's Chance. It must have been Chance. I thought he was just coming out there for the next play.
No.
But yeah, he's a explosive runner, as you can see right there. Just, literally burst through the lines of everybody. And I hope that he's okay. But
because he ran.
Want to be like the greats? First, believe you are. Greatness requires drip, not like that, like this. The greats aren't afraid to fail. They're fueled by it. Trophies require greatness, but greatness doesn't require trophies. Because greatness isn't about what you've done, it's about what you do next.
From now on, it's all about us. Starting a family, buying a car, our first home.
They told you to open an account, then turned you away. They said, come back when you're ready. You said, we're ready now.
I know we're gonna make it.
Hope makes it happen. Thousands of your neighbors, many who never had a bank account before, improved their lives with Hope Credit Union. You can too. Brighter futures begin with Hope.
Finally, another wide receiver in the house, my man.
So, you ready to learn how the Heismans do it?
Can't wait. Once at 8, then again at 6.
Hi. Did one of you gentlemen use Nissan at Home to order 40 Pathfinders?
Baker said it's another Heisman thing. I didn't think you'd believe me.
Here are your keys, sir.
Building champions for life didn't just happen overnight. Since 1920, the Southwestern Athletic Conference, SWAC, has been in the forefront in leadership and excellence in all our athletic programs. There are very few major sports halls of fame that a SWAC athlete is not a Hall of Fame coaches who were stewards and mentors to these elite athletes. Our tradition, our legacy. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
Reinvent your business. Accenture, let there be change.
And this is where you like to see Grambling State University be. When they're running, and then now they're starting to implement their other running backs, their other backs. You're going to see Chalk now. You're going to see Talbert. Excuse me. You're going to see Williams. You're going to see a combination of those three guys. And when you see the three-headed monster, that means that this game is not usually in the favor of you, especially these last few weeks where we lost. We didn't have our three-headed monster really rolling like that.
Crawley gets shotgun. Hands it off to Chance. Chance reverses it to his running back, and he is up the field for another first down. What a great job. Reverse play right there for Grambling State University for a first down. Bring up 1st and 10.
Absolutely pulled the reverse Uno card there as they were able to pass it on to their guy. They love this man, the young freshman, Javion Robinson. And when I say I list his weight and his height every time, he's 5'6" and 180 pounds, and he plays the game of football fearlessly when he's almost as light as a feather out there. And, I mean, he's a great player, and they're getting deep in their playbook.
Crawley in shotgun. Chalk in the backfield with him. Raz spread it out to the far side of the field. Hands it off to his running back. That's Chalk up the middle, and he runs hard for. Oh, did he fumble?
Another
ball is out, and then Bethune-Cookman player picks it up, runs it. He's at the 5-10, and that's touchdown for Bethune-Cookman. And no flag on the play.
What?
Weird, man.
Hey, there's no way. There's no way this game is taking the pace that it is. I mean, that's the second one for Bethune-Cookman. There's no words for this. I mean, that was almost a 70-plus yarder right there on the return as well. And Chance Williams, it looks like we're waiting to see if they're going to up. I'm looking and I'm here. Okay, starting to see a replay. The ball is literally stripped out last minute. Chance Williams, he had 3 players hit him at once. The ball kind of just fell out. And, I mean, once again, falls right in the hands of a Bethune-Cookman player. I mean, you couldn't write a script better than this.
And the kick is up, and the kick is good. 10 minutes and 25 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Grambling State University 21, Bethune keep it here. We're gonna both scores for.
Doritos created Solid Black in 2020 to help fuel the initiatives of black leaders seeking to drive real change, like Alvin Irby and his vision to spread literacy literally. Or Marvin Pierre, who's empowering our youth with skills that bridge the opportunity gap. Or Jessica Johnson, whose dedication and dreams helps make college a reality. And many more. Check out their stories and help shape change. We are Solid Black. Join us and try another angle.
HBCUs are anchored by legacy. They nurture the talent and determination of their students and prepare them for a bright future. The Home Depot's Retool Your School program has and still believes in the excellence of HBCUs, committed not just in speech, but through the revitalization and upgrades of the campuses these students call home. Building, planting, tilling the dream, all hearts and countless volunteers on the ground. Retool Your School. We're powered by purpose.
This is it. Our last night sharing a room. Tomorrow, we'll be in our new home. They told you buying a home would take years, but didn't help you start. Still, you kept trying.
You'll have a yard to play in, a place to dream.
Hope makes it happen. With tailored mortgage solutions, Hope Credit Union makes homeownership happen for thousands of people, regardless of income or credit. Brighter futures begin with Hope.
Attention all Medicaid beneficiaries. You can now qualify for free cell phone service with unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data. You heard that right. You can now get your cell phone service and high-speed data absolutely free from a government program called the Affordable Connectivity Program. Just call 800-211-7670 right now to see if you instantly qualify. All callers can qualify based on your income, or if you receive assistance from federal public housing, a Pell Grant, SSI, or even free or reduced price school lunch programs. If you or someone in your household is enrolled in Medicaid or any other government assistance programs, you can now instantly qualify to get free cellular service and high-speed data. Plus, keep your phone number with your new free service. Even if you're paying for your plans now with another carrier, free talk, text, and data plan if you qualify. Just call 800-211-7670 to qualify instantly for your free talk, text, and data service. Plus, even get free high-speed internet service. This free program is open and available, so call now. Call 800-211-7670, 800-211-7670.
That way, everything is going to do. They were having so much success. And with that being said, overall, Grambling State University is going to have to figure out something to do in this situation here, because they're making adjustments and stuff, but they now have to figure out what to do about these quirky, weird plays that's happening in between that's getting touchdowns on the board.
All right, as we back to live action here, Bethune-Cookman kicks it off to Grambling State University. The return man fields it around the 20-yard line. He brings it up to about the 21 line, and he is hit hard, and he is down. So Grambling State University will be taking over, be 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line as Grambling tries to answer the weird fumble play that just happened to give Bethune-Cookman 7 points. And your score now with 10 minutes and 18 seconds to go. Still, we're in the second quarter, guys. 21 Grambling, Bethune-Cookman 14. And the crazy thing about it is, man, the first quarter was an hour long.
Literally clocked at an hour. I had to make sure in the media room that it was an hour. It was literally 60 minutes long. That's exactly 60 minutes and 19 seconds to be exact is how long that first quarter lasted. And usually that will be in halftime by now.
Right.
Sometimes most games, I mean, heck, especially if it's a blowout like Florida Memorial game, we was at halftime with our feet up right now.
I'm telling you. Down second and 3. Bounce to the outside. There's Chance Williams. Got room, shakes a man, and he is up for a good game. That's first down.
In that blocking scheme that they have is so good at really trapping off every defender that they have, even so Chance Williams could find his way upward. Now, the only thing is they're not fast enough to get beyond the levels of safeties and the line to the time. Their hands on somebody, a defender, they're keeping them there.
And there was a penalty on the play, like a person fouled more yards. So that'll make it 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Grab the ball in Bethune-Cookman territory. Crawley and shotgun, got a single back in the backfield with him, calls for it. Complete the He was a speedy number 8. And Phil finally taking out flag on a play.
Oh, I hope that's not on Grambling State University, as Cordavius Knighton looked like he had that's not on us. Chance Williams once again. Javon Robinson. Javon Robinson, just another explosive play for him. He reminds me almost like a Tyreek Hill kind of way that they use him when they had him with the Chiefs. They use him on end arounds, little short routes and things, but he's a speedy guy and he's going to do something with the ball when he's running.
Like this against Grambling, as the players was marked back.
It might have been that block in the back by Knighton.
All right, so like this, the penalty was against Grambling.
Yeah,
so
it was on Cordavius Knighton because they got him they took him out the game now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
1st and 10 for Grambling State University, and the ball is at the 32-yard line. Crawley is in shotgun, single back in the backfield with him. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Sends him in motion, fakes it to this running back, rolls to the outside, looking for a receiver upfield, incomplete pass. Ooh, and late push in the back, but no penalty.
Yeah. See, this is a game that's been trying to protect the quarterbacks a lot more often. So things like that, usually back in like when Jay Cutler and in 2000, early 2000s, late 2000s, those kind of plays would get laughed at. Nobody would even say something like they could have clotheslined them and we wouldn't have said anything. But now we're playing in a league, and football is trying to make it more important for protection of players, especially quarterbacks. So surprisingly, we didn't see none on that.
Crawley gets shotgun, hands it off to his running back. Chance Williams keeps his feet moving up. Like he gained maybe 5 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down for the Grambling State Tigers. 3rd and okay, well, they mark it back some, so it brings up 3rd and 6 to go for Grambling State Tigers.
Baiting the offensive line, either that they're blitzing or dropping back in zone, like you can see. They're bringing up to the line and then dropping back.
Crawley is shot for a receiver. He is hit hard, sacked on the play. Going to bring up for University Tiger. Hard hit on the quarterback.
I mean, when your running back was back there to help protect you and block, and he gets lit up as well. I mean, that was just a complete explosion in the backfield for Grambling State University. I mean, Crawley just took a lick among licks right there. I mean, oof, that one is and Bethune-Cookman that can really breathe life into this team.
Brings up 4th down for Grambling State University. 4th and about 16 to go as the Grambling brings out the punt team, and the punt, it's up, and it great bounce right there. Great bounce, great Grambling State University bounce as the player was able to down it at the 2-yard line. So it'd be 1st and 10. Bethune-Cookman would be taking over at their own 2-yard line.
Jimmy Howes is a great punter. I mean, one of the best punters we've had. I mean, he makes sure he has.
Cats down by 58 with 1 minute left.
Hey, where's everybody going? This game's not over, so we're not the best. Our kicker stubbed his toe on the ball, and pretty sure our mascot has his costume on backwards. But this is our team. No matter what.
We are exactly what you think. We are not at all what you think. We are past, present, and future, all in one. Because the best way to honor our history is to make history. General Motors, honored to sponsor the Southwestern Athletic Conference.
Coach here always orders as usual, but he just met Whataburger's Southern Bacon Double with crispy bacon, crunchy slaw, and a tangy sauce. Good call, Coach. The limited time Southern Bacon Double from Whataburger. Just like you like it.
What are you guys doing? Learning that HBCUs are not only about networking, there's also secret handshakes.
That's cap! HBCUs do not have secret handshakes, right?
You mean this secret handshake?
Cool.
Wow, these guys are almost Cricket 5G fast.
We're kidding. There's no such thing as a secret handshake.
Or is there?
Whoa, that's how you do it.
The quarterback for Bethune-Cookman comes out in shotgun, single back in the backfield with him. Talik calls for it, hands it out to his running back straight up the middle, and he is hit, but not before gaining maybe 2 yards on the play. That brings up second down for Bethune-Cookman.
Second down, a little small yardage off of that one, but Grambling State, they're really not worried about it because they don't want them to even get a first down. A little bit of yardage is okay, but first down is not acceptable for them as far as their game plan right now. They're going to keep them where they're at.
2nd and 8, ball is on the 4-yard line of Bethune-Cookman. Tyleek is in shotgun, calls for it. Looks upfield for a receiver, got a man on a quick hitch play, and he is hit, but might be just enough for the first down.
Yeah, they're probably going to give him with the forward progression there. Yes, that's going to give them a first. Another play, and as we could, like I said, their playbook is not extensive. We're going to see a lot of the same recycled stuff, and they have been. Another we've seen before.
1st and 10.
Another one.
Talik gets the ball, pass it, incomplete pass right there as he was looking for his receiver, number 21. Bethune-Cookman, that was I am not going to
Terzado. But yeah, great coverage there by Trent Henry to just make sure that not really so that playbook. They're just trying to go with what works right now.
2nd and 10 to go for Bethune-Cookman. Quarterback in shotgun, pumps fake, looks for the pressure, rolls out to the left, still looking upfield. It is intercepted by Grambling State University.
Oh, yeah. And that is exactly what they needed right there. As the ball tipped up, and it was a interception, and that number 14, our defensive back for Grambling State University, that's going to be Nori Johnson. Haven't seen much of him. He's a sophomore. That's just probably going to be his first interception of his young career with Grambling State University, and that one is a great one as it was great pressure. It was Lewis on the pressure on the tackle, and that's what I mean. Once again, QB spy. We didn't see that at all Alabama A&M game, and now we're seeing a QB spy to where the QB spy, Lewis made the smart decision to, instead of just staying back and just watching and just hovering over him, he just went after him.
And the defensive back, Noah, man, he did a great job of playing his zone, staying in his zone, and staying committed to right there to be able to.
Because he could have got a little bit too eager and followed that post route and try to get on top of that, but he stayed where he needed to be and got the tub.
Crawling in shotgun, scans the field, got a man, complete the pass, and he is brought down right there.
A nice little game for Grambling State University. They're going to take that as a nice little pass play. They're going to, like I said, in situations like this, they get a little bit more comfortable. They will take little short yard gainage other than trying to get big plays like they would when they're on the negative side of the 50-yard line.
Crawley in shotgun, single back in the backfield with him, 3 receivers to the left. Quarterback Crawley under pressure, and he is brought down again for a sack.
That's a huge thing for Grambling State University. I don't know where it came. Pass protection was actually doing pretty well for a good amount of time. Now all of a sudden it's looking like Crawley can't really drop back and pass it for anything.
Is the lineman back in?
Presley. Oh,
is Presley?
Oh, that's a good question. That would mean a lot.
Because that's his side that the blitz is coming from.
That is his side. They look like they are picking that side. We're gonna if Presley is.
Back Crawley a shotgun, and he just throws that play like they're asking for intentional grounding on the play.
Priestley is in, but he is not the same. As you can see, he's moving. Walking off the field generally now.
Yeah.
That is making a big difference. It's hurting the that he's in, other than him being actually in. I mean, that he's in than being out right now. They probably need to look for somebody else that's a little bit more fresh legs and let him sit a little bit, because you are right. As came from high, and they've been able to do well. They've been doing defensive line. Where the DN will be, and the DN where the D tackle will be. It has caused a lot of confusion in general, and he doesn't look up to say in par to move like he would move. So the passing he has now all of a sudden came to a halt.
All right, so they call grounding on the play, so that's going to make that a 4th down play, 4th and about 22 yards to go for Grambling State University. So Grambling State University will be bringing on the punt team as the ball lies at the Bethune-Cookman's 41-yard line.
And we're seeing a total difference as far as this offense right now. The stagnance is crazy how all of a sudden it's just been able to stop as far as the passing lanes, but it's really been Bethune-Cookman's adjustment of their defense. They have a different defense. They were in nickel, now they're in big nickel. Another one as Jimmy Eyes punts the ball, and Grambling was able to fill it around the 1-yard line this time. So it'll be 1st and 10. Grambling State University, great job right there by the special teams for Grambling State University. I told you, special teams is going to be the name of the game in this one, and field positioning has been a great pusher for them to keep them in the same spots that they want them. And, Jimmy Oz might.
What is Grambling? Grambling is growing. It's a community. Grambling is an education, an experience. Grambling is legacy, tradition, and future. What is Grambling? Is the place where everybody is somebody.
Still can't.
I can't. I don't know where that. Yeah. If you guys are listening, I'll definitely suggest you guys go to the YouTube. We're streaming this on YouTube as well for Grambling State University. Just look up Grambling State University versus Bethune-Cookman. It'll most likely be the first thing to pop up. Please go back and try to watch that, because, it's almost like magic. Somebody out here was doing voodoo or something. The ball just popped out in the situation, but we're back rolling.
All right, quarterback hands the ball off to his running back, and he is hit close to the end zone there, but the referee say he got out and actually gained 1 yard on the play. So
just evaded.
But that was kind of favorable spot from the referees because I think he was hit closer. But anyway,
Closer,
brings
yeah.
up second down, 2nd and 8 to go for the Bethune Cats as the quarterback Talik is in shotgun, single back in the backfield with him, 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left.
That was
Quarterback
false
calls for it. They stopped the play, so that definitely was a false start.
And yeah, they're running this weird formation where they have the 2 wide receivers stacked on both sides. And usually when they do that, we see a slant and a hitch route. Pretty sure that's what we're going to see. Yeah, pretty.
Second down.
He gonna wish he never.
Yeah, I tried to tell his first homie to tell his other, but it didn't work out.
Second down, 2nd and 10. As Talik is in shotgun, calls for it. Quick hitch route to his receivers completed, like for about a gain of maybe 6 or 7 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd and 3 to go for Bethune-Cookman Wildcats.
This is no offense to Bethune-Cookman and how they operate things. This is out of the same things Grambling State University has on top of it because this shouldn't be allowed.
Quarterback and shotgun, quick hitch play again for the first down right there. It is completed, and that's enough. The Bethune-Cookman Wildcat first down.
Now, needs to make an adjustment and play tight man. They have to. This zone and being dropped back is exactly what Bethune-Cookman is taking advantage of because they're doing hitch routes at just different yardages. 3 yards, 5, 10. They just doing it at different yardages. So you have to
shotgun, quick pass again, hitch route, and it's another completed pass close to a first down, but going to bring up 2nd and maybe 2 to go right there for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats.
4 plays in a row, 4 hitch routes, and just at different yardages. The first round one before that one was a 3-yard one. Now that one was a 9-yard one. It's just doing it at different yards. You have to play tighter man. As you can see that they're brought up a little bit more, but they're utilizing the guys, especially in slot, that they have the DBs and the linebackers like Lewis Matthews actually off. They like to hit those hitch routes right there in between them. They're not going to hit it with the guys that's on tight.
Quarterback and shotgun keeps it himself, trying to look for room up the middle, and he is met and brought down, but might be enough for a first down, and he get it.
It looks like it's almost like I can predict the future as they literally did the same thing. They did the hitch routes right before their coverage, so they can at least have a little pocket to catch it and then be tackled. In that situation, that was covered, so the quarterback just took it up the middle for a little yardage.
Talika shotgun, single back in the backfield to the line for the play,
and we're route go into the middle with these stacked formations that we see here.
Quarterback calls for it, drops back, scans the field, shakes a man up the field, and he keeps it himself. He's at the 40 and finally taken down around 49-yard line, or taken down 4-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Wildcats.
And it almost looked like a run with the wide receivers taking routes that was going to take everybody out to the sideline.
Quarterback back at it in shotgun, try to get him on a quick hitch pout this time, but overthrew the man as it could have been intercepted.
Now, Bethune-Cookman, that's about not fixing it when it's not broken. And now they're getting more of a jump on it. That's the 2nd or 3rd time that we've seen them almost get a jump on it. It's going to come through if they continue to do that. They're very predictable and they're very foreseeable. As you can see, there's definitely going to be 2 right there.
Talik, the quarterback for Bethune-Cookman, in shotgun, looks to the sideline for the play. Running back in the backfield with him, that is number 6. Jimmy Robinson III is in the backfield with him now. Quarterback calls for it, drops back, scans the field, got a man in his face, and he is he got the ball away, but it's incomplete pass there. Brings up 3rd down for the Wildcats.
Instead of a hitch, they did a ditch, where they actually did a slant and then hitch. Now, look, it's like having a group project and you just add the dots on top of the eyes. You're not really doing much different, but you're adding just a little something, as they just did there. I mean, the simplicity of their offense is, I mean, outstanding, but at the same time, they are attacking things that are working. You just have to know the defense that's in front of you. And Grambling State University has not made a lot of adjustments as they're back in coverage again.
Talik is in shotgun, quarterback running back in the backfield with him. Scans the field, rolls out to his right, and hit. Ooh! He is hit hard after getting the first down. Yeah. And that got to be a penalty right there on the play against Grambling State University.
Oh, man, that's really an unfortunate one, especially playing football. And if you ever played the game of football, you definitely understand and know that it is not easy to do the things that you usually do. Step back, T-Lay. Let me get him. And the situation is, as playing quarterback, it's not easy to try to not hurt somebody in a situation like that. As far as a quarterback or somebody that's sliding and going down, sometimes things off about a split reaction. And that right there, I think that's going for it. That's targeting. As much as I don't like to see it, that one is targeting. It is offset, but it's still, I mean, they're going to charge him. He's going to have to sit for the rest of the game and maybe a quarter or two next game. Yeah. I'm Bethune-Cookman. I'm checking that quarterback out for a little bit of concussion protocol.
Yeah, because the helmet came off.
Helmet came completely off. I mean, and he was able to get back up. He's going to still put that helmet on. But if it's me, I definitely use the quarterbacks that I usually do, you know. So in this situation, you hate to see that because football is you got a lot of guys out there, a lot of momentum. It's hard to try to control the physicality. In this situation, it was just got a little bit too out of control. As we're watching right there, it's just wrong time. As he's sliding down, the quarterback almost brought his head to the level of where his head is at. And that's hard for defenders because what do you do? Especially if you are already in the right position as going into the tackle.
And see, that's the thing about it. That's why I don't like the word target when it comes to that, because I don't feel like he was. I feel like he was trying to make a hit.
Trying to make a play. It's all about trying to make a play. I mean, if you want players to go out there and make tackles, some things happen. And like that situation, he didn't know the quarterback was going to slide down like that. I mean, by the time he was coming up, he was still standing. He was still on all 10 toes and prepared to make a tackle. So in that situation, it's hard to tell a defender, okay, go and tackle, when in situations like this, you really don't want them to.
Exactly. And it's tough now, man. Dealing with all the protection, you know, that the ref make sure they give quarterbacks and stuff, which is reasonable. But man, it's hard for a defender. It's hard for a defender to really just just calculate, how should I tackle this person?
Exactly. I played linebacker at Redondo Union High School for 2 years. 2 years at Sarah, and I broke the record my senior year at Redondo Union with 102 tackles my senior year.
Look at you.
Now, as far as that's not just to toot in the horn, but it's been a situation where I did get kicked out of the game for targeting, where I could have had more than that. And it's hard to do so because in situation, anything can happen and it's split second. Your job is to make a tackle. You're putting your body on the line. You're going for it every single time. It's in front of you, and it's you go after. You're gonna do the same thing that you usually go for a tackle. Put your shoulder into it. Have your helmet on one side or something. But situations not gonna always do that opportunity to do that. Sometimes you might position your tackle in the right place, and the player goes somewhere where they were not supposed to go, or helmet to helmet. It's not usually their fault. So that's gonna mean that it's offset, and they're gonna probably. It sounded like they gave him a.
Yeah. What player 15? I'm trying to see, but it like they gave him a boot though.
It most like. I wouldn't be surprised if they did so.
And not only that, will probably be out for the first two games next week. The first two quarters next week too also. 1 minute, 32 seconds to go before halftime. You score here at Grambling 20, Bethune-Cookman Wildcats 14. And
it was 15. It was 15, yeah. It was 15. And it looks like he has his helmet off, but he's not leaving the field.
Okay, so it was 15?
Yeah, it was definitely 15.
So that was Patrick Marshall for Grambling State University that was just hit with that target.
Yeah, that we just got confirmation that he's been booted and he's going to be out for the next quarters of the next game too.
All right, here we go. As back to action, that was 3rd and 10 for Bethune-Cookman Wildcats. The quarterback Talik shotgun passes to the outside, incomplete pass, going to bring up 4th down, and like the Wildcats will bring it out their punt team to punt it back to Grambling State University with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go before halftime.
Now, in this situation, when you have a little bit of time left in the first half, you have to make a decision when you get the ball, if you want to be aggressive and try to get a touchdown before we wrap this first half up, or try to just kind of carry it on into the halftime and make your adjustments and do what you need to do.
All right. Bethune-Cookman Wildcats kicks it back to the return man for Grambling State University. That's number 17, waiting to receive it. And that is, I think, the defensive back, Randall. And he gets it, and it's taken down around the, like that's going to be around, 14 yards? So 10 at the 13-yard line with 1 minute to go before halftime.
This is going to this game is our offensive line, Priestley, and how he moves on and carry on, because this offensive line, as far as their pass protection and their running protection, has looked a lot different. Priestley kind of went down with that injury.
In shotgun, hands and passes to his receiver. That's number 8 for Grambling State University. Again, that's Robertson, 6 freshman. What they got?
Oh, they love Javon Robinson. He is such a great addition to this team because of what they do. Their quarterback rolls out, and they use a lot of movement when this offense gets the ball snapped. Quarterback rolls out. The defense likes to slant down. They like to pull. They like to do all types of stuff.
0-3.
Hold on there. What was?
Oh, they asked him to reset the clock.
Oh, okay.
Reset the clock back to 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was trying to figure out what in the world could be going on right now. But situational-wise, Javion Robinson is a perfect wide receiver and type of player, system player for this team, because they like to roll out a lot. They like to use a lot of movements, fastness, and quickness. So he's the kind of player you could do end-arounds with, but he's also a player you can roll out and find. He's also a player that like to do crossing routes as well. He's a player perfect for crossing routes because he's so small and so fast. He's easy to lose a defender across the field at any point. So Javion Robinson is going to be utilized a lot from this year and years to come, as he's a young freshman with a young career starting off here.
Grambling comes out in a 5-receiver set, crawling in shotgun, calls for it, scans the field, pump fakes, looks upfield, got a man, and it is incomplete as he just stole the ball, lit over the man's head straight to the sideline.
And that was a good play drawn up. If he was actually able to get that with a little bit of accuracy to his receiver, that would have been a nice chunk of yards, would have put them in good position for the first down, and a situation where they would have been able to step out of bounds and be closer to their end zone. But now they're still back here behind the 20-yard line. It's going to give them a lot of room to enough time to take it all.
Crawling in shotgun, single back in the backfield with him, 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right, calls for it, looks upfield, got a man real quick, and he just incomplete pass, brings up 4th down on the play.
Yeah, that one was just a little bit misread there, as I could see that to really check down and go down to that post route that Lyndon Rash was running, but it was just the safety that made a decision to either drop back or come forward, and he decided to drop back, so he decided to take the short route instead. It was something that was safer and smarter with the safety dropping back that was liable to either be a knockout or even an interception, which is not needed in this situation at the time being. So Crawley's just making the smart play there and doing what we need our quarterback to do at all times.
Fourth down brings up 4th and 5 to go for the Grambling State University Tigers as Ringer, the kicker, comes out to Jimmy, the kicker, the punter, comes out to punt the ball back to Bethune-Cookman, and the punt is up, and the returnman for Grambling is just going to let it bounce, and it was a good bounce for Bethune-Cookman, as now Bethune-Cookman would take over. It'd be 1st and 10 to go, and the ball is they're gonna, like the referee's gonna place the ball around the 50-yard line. So it'd be 1st and 10 as Bethune-Cookman would take over at the 50-yard line with 41 seconds to go here in at the second quarter. And it's another situation, man. Long second quarter. First quarter was an hour long. Like the second quarter, running about to run an hour long too. These first 2 quarters, first half has been a long. Been a long first 2 quarters here, as we are looking at a situation that's happening right now on the sideline.
Makes a lot of sense, and I was telling you about it. Priestley now looks like he's heading to the locker room a little early, and the situation is that is going to be for offensive line has not looked the same since.
Under pressure, quarterback is under pressure, and he is brought down for a sack, right there for the Grambling State Tigers. And guess who was that play? Sonny Anderson right there.
Sonny Anderson, I mean, he makes the big explosive plays when he needs to. I mean, we haven't seen much of him this year because he's the focus guy. And when you're the focus guy, you're not going to always get the best numbers because they're pullers on you. They're having a running back stay to help block. Sonny has an uphill battle to fight every. That's why Javion Carter is a name that we call more often. Sonny is usually the problem. Yeah, Yeah, they have Priestley's obviously hurt. Yeah, he's hurt. It's going to be a big deal moving forward because it's all Grambling in a sense where they have not really looked the same as far as the protection-wise in this game so far.
And it makes sense why we were talking about those 2 big sacks that came from the side, why they were able to get in so easily right there. Was because, we mentioned he was moving slow.
Very slow, very slow. And he's a very agile guy for his size. I mean, excuse me, he's not a small guy at all. I mean, for a lineman, of course, you can't be, but 6'4", 295 is huge.
2nd and a long to go for Bethune-Cookman Wildcats as he hands the ball off to the running back, and he is met by a slew of Grambling State Tigers right there. Bring them down, brings up 3rd down, 3rd and about 20 to go for Bethune-Cookman.
Yeah, they're going to probably just try to run this clock out as we have about 10 seconds to go and go into halftime. And I mean, this is going to put away a wacky, very interesting, Riley's most interesting type first half that we've been having so far.
State University, the Tigers, 21. Bethune-Cookman University, the Wildcats, 14.
everybody going? This game's not over. So we're not the best. Our kicker stubbed his toe on the ball, and pretty sure our mascot has his costume on backwards. But this is our team. No matter what.
The world-famed Tiger Marching Band presents Click It or Ticket. Drive sober or get pulled over.
We are exactly what you think. We are not at all what you think. We are past, present, and future, all in one. Because the best way to honor our history is to make history. General Motors, honored to sponsor the Southwestern Athletic Conference.
Coach here always orders as usual, but he just met Whataburger's Southern Bacon Double with crispy bacon, crunchy slaw, and a tangy sauce. Good call, Coach. The limited time Southern Bacon Double from Whataburger. Just like you like it.
What is Grambling? Grambling is growing. It's a community. Grambling is an education, an experience. Grambling is legacy, tradition, and the future. What is Grambling? Grambling is all of this and more. Grambling is the place where everybody is somebody.
Go ahead and get up. Just live your life and take a chance. Cause it just might surprise you. Spending all your time looking for a pot of gold. It doesn't matter if you miss.
Check. The following performance is rated G. The two baddest drum majors to ever touch a field. Straight out of Monroe, Louisiana. They call him Dre, DeRondre Hatfield. And from the Lancaster, Texas, senior drum major, Chevion Jones. To ever do it.
Check.
Grand Fam, this is the moment we've
check.
all been waiting for. Since 1926, This prestigious, electrifying, multi-talented band has performed in nearly every major state across the world: Africa, Tokyo, Spain, from the U.S. coast to coast, and the NBA All-Star Game. BET to state hold to the Super Bowl. They know our the world fame. I say fuck that. Forget GS. Welcome to the field. Our breast cancer survivors, make some noise. Graham Fram for our breast cancer survivors.
Check.
In honor of Breast Cancer Awareness Month and our breast cancer survivors, the World Fame present to you the breast cancer ribbon. And now the World Fame will have you at the edge of your seats as it shows its skills to a precision drill to Shalimar, a night to remember. The World Fame Tiger Marching Band has performed the inaugurations of Presidents Bush and Obama, and also the virtual inauguration of President Joe Biden.
Check.
Is the hidden language of the soul. May Griffith, the mesmerizing, precise, dynamic orchesis will make you hit the floor as they dance to the tunes of My Boo by Ghost Town DJs.
Check. Hey. Check.
And now the World Fame will slow it down a little bit for you and take you back in the days and jam to Jodeci, Forever, My Lady. Take them back in the days, world fame. Come on. Ground fam, sing it if you know it.
Check, check. Hey, 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 check. World fame. Yeah, check, check. Uh-oh. Yeah. Director Bands, Dr. Nicole Roebuck. Associate Band Director, Michael Hendricks. Associate Band Director, Dr. Edwin Thomas. Assistant Band Director, Kendall Damon. Assistant Band Director, Jonathan Neal. Assistant Band Director, Michael Price. Percussion Instructor, Simmons Ross. Percussion Instructor, Dylan Sims. Twirler Instructor, Erica Sims.
about time to get back to action. The kickoff is presented by Aetna Healthcare. Number 13 on the return, Aaron Jackson. First down for the Tigers.
Chance trying to fight his way, but he's actually going to lose yards here. He's going to lose a good amount. He's going to lose about 5 yards on the play there. It's not exactly how they
I don't know what's going on with them, but they're loading the box on these guys, and they're not really been able to get anything going. Well, they have, but it's been a little hard.
Yeah, it's been a tough battle. The last 3 games, including this one, has been tough for the running game in general, as we have Crawley taking a snap, passes it to Lyndon Rash, and Lyndon Rash drops the 3-yard in route. That is uncommon for him. It touches his hands. I mean, put in the perfect spot. Crawley literally had him in the perfect spot, and Lyndon Rash drops the ball.
You always have to look it into the tuck, always. That's how a great receiver makes any catch, look it into the tuck.
Most definitely, as we have 3 receivers right, shotgun, Crawley, motion, tight end, sends the motion back out. Snaps taken, Crawley, he's moves up in the pocket. He finds Javion Robinson. Robinson moves up, and he's going to get a good yardage gain of about 6 or 7, and that's going to take them about halfway through with 4th down.
Now, that was a little bit better from Crawley. Way to be patient, way to just give it some time to get that ball up. But as you know, we had 4th. And I also think that we have to just do a better job of executing these blocks on this second half.
Brings up 4th down, 4th and 5 to go for the Grambling State Tigers. And Grambling brings out their punt team, and the punt is up. And they just let it roll.
Yeah.
And Grambling finally picks it up around.
Yeah, just bullying him off to the side.
Around the 15-yard line.
That's what we used to do.
One of those situations, man, that it's not just they try to move him to the side. They be trying to trying to make him touch.
The ball want him to get no.
So it's go here as we just kicked off this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10 for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats. So they be taking over at their own 16-yard line, be taking over at their own 15-yard.
Defense playing pretty good this game. I mean, some things they kind of been shooting themselves in the foot with. Some things they've been executing. I just think the defense has to be a little bit more poised. Talk as amongst the defense. Coming from in high school, I think just talking and communicating is what is going to keep these guys in this game.
Like we got a timeout on the field. We're going to keep it here. 13 minutes, 15 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. You'll score Grambling 21 and Bethune-Cookman 14. Grambling came out first with the first half ball and wasn't able to do anything and punt the ball back to Bethune-Cookman. So, you know, Bethune-Cookman is trying to come out and strike first here in the 3rd quarter.
And they're trying. They're definitely trying. But, you know, as if, you know, the Grambling defense, they've been executing, making sure it doesn't happen. That front line is, you know, been playing a part.
Don't forget, man, Grambling State University will be on the road next week as they travel to Mobile, Alabama to take on Alabama A&M, right?
Yeah, Alabama
State.
State.
I'm sorry, Alabama State.
I was about to say, we just lost to them.
Yeah, take on Alabama. One of them Alabama teams.
One of those Alabama teams, all in the same realm. Alabama State, Alabama A&M, Alabama Roll Tide,
Building champions for life didn't just happen overnight. Since 1920, the Southwestern Athletic Conference, SWAC, has been in the forefront in leadership and excellence in all our athletic programs. There are very few major sports halls of fame that a SWAC athlete is not a member. Hall of Fame coaches who were stewards and mentors to these elite athletes. Our tradition, our distinction, our legacy. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
Attention all Medicaid beneficiaries. You can now qualify for free cell phone service with unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data. You heard that right. You can now get your cell phone service and high-speed data absolutely free from a government program called the Affordable Connectivity Program. Just call 800-211-7670 right now to see if you instantly qualify. All callers can qualify based on your income or if you receive assistance from federal public housing, a Pell Grant, SSI, or even free or reduced price school lunch programs. If you or someone in your household is enrolled in Medicaid or any other government assistance programs, you can now instantly qualify to get free cellular service and high-speed data. Plus, keep your phone number with your new free service. Even if you're paying for your plans now with another carrier, you can switch to a free talk, text, and data plan if you qualify. Just call 800-211-7670 to qualify instantly for your free talk, text, and data service. Plus, even get free high-speed internet service. This free program is open and available, so call now. Call 800-211-7670. 800-211-7670.
We into sports over
So,
here, man.
you don't agree with me that Tua's black? You don't agree with me?
Tua is not no black man.
All right, back to action as Bethune-Cookman Wildcats quarterback comes out, bounces around, rolls out to the outside, keeps it himself, and then finally take it out after gaining 3 yards. So he got melanin. He got melanin though.
T-Lay, they snapped the ball, let it go. That man ain't black.
I'm not gonna win this conversation.
Just wear number one.
I'm not gonna win it.
Nah, he is not a black.
All right, but
man.
we got we had Bryce Young. He was the last black quarterback. Bryce Young. You forgot about Bryce Young last year.
Bryce Young is a black quarterback. You're correct on that one. That one.
Bethune-Cookman Cookman, I don't know why I said Cookman, but Cookman quarterbacks in shotgun, hands it out to his running back, met and hit at the line of scrimmage, no gain on the play, brings up third down for the Bethune-Cookman.
I think every play now for Grambling State University, they need a spy, and in this situation that we were seeing just then is that they were trying to have the O-line push everybody down in a slantward motion towards the right side, but they had somebody stay home on the right, so if they're on the left, so if he bounced out, and on that last play previous when the quarterback ran, they did not have a QB spy, so they have to make sure they have somebody there to watch the backfield at all times for anything that bounces out because they've been able to get a lot of yardage off of things that shouldn't be granted.
Hey, before this play started, I got to say, man, big shout out to my man Chris. He's a sports director over there in Shreveport. He agreed with me. He said Tua's black. So,
who? Chris? Hey, man.
Quarterback in shotgun. Quick hit and then jumps in front of it for the intercept. Play. And that's what we've been trying to see from Grambling State University.
You can hear the coaches right there talking about what they wanted to see because that's exactly what we were talking about. If you keep doing the same things, we're going to us, and that's exactly what our times previously in the first half where it was almost intercepted, where it was almost jumped in front of. Now it happened. Now Bethune-Cookman has games all over. It was the same thing. One of those. And he was literally standing right there, and he just baited him. Oh, my goodness. That's exactly you can hear the coaches celebrating in there because that's exactly what they wanted to see from those guys right there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn me up.
Turn you up, sir.
Turn me up.
Like, I'm turned up right now because I won this conversation.
No, you did not win. That's one person.
Grambling.
Thousands listening.
Grambling first and 10 at the 19-yard line. Waiting to hit stuff for 2 yards on the play.
Repetitiveness is a double-edged sword in this situation, as we're seeing this. And for Grambling State University, the inside zone is now being sniffed out every time they're running it. And when they do the inside zone, you're starting to see, I want you to take notice, the D-line shifts over to the opposite side of the running back because they already know if there's an inside zone, it's going to go to the opposite side of where the running back is. It's not going to be on the same side. So they are able to adjust, and they're finding good ways to adjust in similar situations and getting in those cracks and crevices of their offense. And we have to remember, Priestley is kind of banged up.
Quarterback is shotgun, hands it off, and a reverse to Robinson. Robinson looking for room around the sideline. He is finally brought down brought down close to the original line of scrimmage. Is going to make it 3rd and 10 to go for the Grambling State Tigers.
Yeah, that is exactly what this is the game plan that they love to stick to. But the same thing I was talking about, repetitiveness with Bethune-Cookman, it may come back and bite Grambling State University in the same way because we are utilizing a lot of the same things that we would utilize, but it's working in a sense, but you don't want to see the situation pan out how it did for Bethune-Cookman, where it actually is a benefactor for them.
Crawling in shotgun, like there's Chance Williams in the backfield with him. 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right, and that's number 19, Antonio Jones, along on the right side of the field. And he goes for him, and it is in and out of his hands. Incomplete pass, as Antonio Jones said he was he won a flag for pass interference on that play.
Yeah, and as a smaller receiver, it's hard to really determine when those are PIs or not because them being small look like in a sense, but it's not. And in this situation, I think that Crawley just tried to force it. He tried to force his way into getting the ball in one of his favorite receivers' hands, and it just did not turn out for their avail.
So that's going to bring up 4th and 12 to go for the Grambling State Tigers. Ball is on the 18 yards. Grambling brings out their field goal team, and Rinker is the kicker, and the kick is up. And the kick is no good, no good. So that is the 2nd field goal Ranker has missed today's ball game.
3rd, we've had great kickers like Miguel and Garrett Irvin. It took him a while.
Yeah.
Building champions for life didn't just happen overnight. Since 1920, the Southwestern Athletic Conference, SWAC, has been in the forefront in leadership and excellence in all our athletic programs. There are very few major sports halls of fame that a SWAC athlete is not a member. Hall of Fame coaches who were stewards and mentors to these elite athletes. Our tradition, our distinction, our legacy. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
Cats down by 58 with 1 minute left.
Hey, where's everybody going? This game's not over. So we're not the best. Our kicker stubbed his toe on the ball, and pretty sure our mascot has his costume on backwards. But this is our team. No matter what.
Oh, there you go. Mm-hmm. He is. Welcome back here to Grambling.
Coach here always orders as usual, but he just met Whataburger's Southern Bacon Double with crispy bacon slaw and a tangy sauce. Good call, Coach. The limited time Southern Bacon Double from Whataburger. Just like you like it.
sound like that.
All right, so we would go 1st and 10 for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats. Ball is on the 20-yard line. Quarterback comes out and shotgun, single back in the backfield with a sends a man in motion, hands it out to the motion receiver as he's trying to find room around the outside, breaks the tackle, and it's finally taken down. That's enough for a Bethune-Cookman Wildcat first down. What you think?
All right, wait a minute now. It's definitely not the worst sweet potato pie.
Okay.
It's not the best.
I agree with you. But it's in the middle somewhere, right?
If it was between a scale, if I'm ranking it between 1 and 10, it's like a 4 or 5. Now,
See,
people, if you
that.
don't know what I'm talking about, they're giving us sweet potato pie up here in the press box, and it looks very questionable to me. I mean, it looked almost not real. It didn't. It looked displayish, and T-Lay over there just masquering his. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. If it's taste. That one.
Quarterback is shotgun, hands the ball off to the running back up the middle. Flag on the play. Look like Grambling. Player.
They're pointing fingers to the other side too because they're trying to say that they have movement as well. Okay, yeah, that's it. I ain't gonna hold you. Wow. Yeah. Don't know what they did with that. I mean, I'm very particular. It's like, I be really picky with what I eat, but goodness God. Who did that? That is. My taste buds. I ain't gonna hold you. They did a lot more justice.
Talik, quarterback for Bethune-Cookman, shotgun, single back in the backfield with a sends a man in motion, hands it out to his running back, final room out. Still on the feet and finally taken down by Sonny Anderson right there along the sideline, but that's enough for another Bethune-Cookman first down.
This see in this game so far that I've seen, you have to play the plays all the way through. You can't just, I understand, have trust in your, but also allow your teammates to trust you to go in there and clean up a tackle if they need a little bit of help. In that situation, that's all they needed to do. The broken tackle could have been really wiped away if it would have been more of a gang tackle than just two guys over there trying to bring them down.
Like Grambling has an injured player down on the field. So as Grambling has a player down with 8 minutes and 12 seconds to go here in the third quarter, we're going to take a timeout too. Your score here at N&G, Grambling 21, Bethune-Cookman 14. Back with more right to this on the Grambling Sports Radio Network. I know, but
What are you guys doing? Learning that HBCUs are not only about networking. There's also secret handshakes.
That's cap. HBCUs do not have secret handshakes, right?
You mean this secret handshake?
Cool.
Wow, these guys are almost Cricket 5G fast.
We're kidding. There's no such thing as a secret handshake.
Or is there?
Whoa, that's how you do it.
What is Grambling? Grambling is growing. It's a community. Grambling is an education, an experience. Grambling is legacy, tradition, and future. What is Grambling? Grambling is all of this and more. Grambling is the place where everybody is somebody.
Hey, Don, what made you become a Cricket campus ambassador?
Do tell.
I live to network. HBCU's all about that. The keyword being network.
Oh, like a certain network that has speedy 5G and is a proud sponsor of HBCUs?
I see you could take a hint.
I can drop a hint too, Don.
You wanted it, you got it. Whataburger's Jalapeno Cheddar Biscuit is back for a limited time. And since you love it so much, We put all our jalapeno cheddar biscuit footage online forever. Just like you like it.
Man, great job. He's been all over the place.
All over the place
in this game.
Yeah, he's that guy that really takes over when Sonny is being double teamed and all this stuff is going on with him. It was a great way by, like you said, gang tackling, really cluttering up all that space and getting a gang tackle like they didn't do before.
Second and 13 to go. Quarterback and shotgun, and he just throws the ball away. Like
pass thrown out of bounds.
He threw it to a receiver that was on the bench.
Come on, Tiger fans. It's third down.
He was trying to get that ball as far as away from him like it was a bomb. that was panic mode for him right there. But that's kind of showing how this D-line is kind of ramping it up just a little bit. They just have to be crushing lanes.
Quarterback to Leak shotgun, got a receiver and running back in the backfield with him, sends him in motion, drops back, looks upfield under pressure. Got a man call it around across the middle of the field. That's
number
completed
21.
for another first down for Bethune-Cookman.
And that's the problem. They keep allowing first down, especially in a situation when they're 3rd and long like that. Have them that's going to make everything for you.
Like I'm 95 Carter down with a cramp.
It's been a lot of cramps down there. It's actually a lot warmer than it is.
It is.
And is it to be that warm. Now, Priestley, they said that he was just having cramp problems, so hopefully that they were able to get him rehydrated over the halftime. But it does look like that when the offense was out, a little bit more shiftier, a little bit more healthy in the situation where he's at.
So that was number 95, Carter, that on the field. He is up and off on his own power now as the offense, as the defense of Grambling comes back on the field. 1st and 10 for Bethune-Cookman. Bethune-Cookman has the ball at the 39, like the 38-yard line. As be 1st and 10 for a quarterback. Talik comes out in shotgun, sends a man in motion, gives it to the motion man as he trying to find room, but he is breaking down, brought down in the backfield for a loss of yards on the play.
Yeah, that was a big loss right there. That was number 23 for Grambling State University coming in on the tackle. Donald Lee, our DB, 6'3", 180 pounds, junior from Houston, Texas, came in and really sniffed that one out. And lately, on the 1st, 2nds, and kind of 3rds, they've been able to really have great defensive stance. But they have to stop allowing them to convert first downs.
Quarterback and shotgun. Talik keeps it himself, bounce, trying to find some room. Is taken down after gaining maybe 1 yard on the play. He brings up 3rd down, 3rd and long to go for Bethune-Cookman.
3rd and long, and a great way to get some push, but it just a little bit too much push as they was able to collapse the line, and the quarterback went right up the middle. You need a QB spy for this guy because he's starting to realize that the open is a little bit open. I mean, the middle is a little bit open.
It is. Talik shotgun. Jimmy Robinson, the 3rd in the backfield with him, and running back. 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Sends a man in motion. Like start on the play, outsides on the play.
Oh, and that was a big kid after the whistle was blown. Hopefully they don't call that on Marquise Britton, but goodness gracious, that one was a tough one.
As the play was blown dead because
quarterback,
it was outsides
5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
Yikes. Cheesecake. I told him to. Hey, all right.
I told him, what about me?
Hey, T-Lay, he had him before. T-Lay had him before.
It's been a year.
It's been a year for T-Lay. Man, get T-Lay today. the cupcake, man. It's all the time. He act
some later.
He get some later.
Yeah, you good, man.
Yeah, go ahead and have it, Dave. You trying to steal the little kid's joy, man. It's like trying to kid, but You know, Jesus. Man.
As he is catch the ball, but still first down, brings up fourth down, 4th and 6 to go for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats. As are they bringing out their punt team? Or
No, they're going for it. They're not afraid to really pull the trigger on 4th down. We just saw them do a 4th and long.
Yeah.
So they're not really too shy from doing it.
Offense stay in. Quarterback in shotgun, sends a man in motion, drops back, looks up the field, got a man, and as Grambling was able to hold it, he was still able to come up with the catch. Incomplete save was out of bounds right there on the play. So bring up 4th down, and Grambling kind of got away with one right there.
Kind of is a choice of words that you'll use. They ain't kind of to me. They got away with one right there because that was most definitely supposed to be a good reception for a good amount of yards. Grambling State University was able to get, because if that play would go through, that is a big play for them, because that will bring Bethune-Cookman even closer to striking range. And then if they do able to strike, they're able to get tie the game up, and that helps. And our offense hasn't been able to really have much momentum to push the ball forward. That puts us in a very sticky situation. If that was.
Hey, John, what made you?
Do tell.
I live to network. HBCU's all about that. The keyword being network.
Oh, like a certain network that has speedy 5G and is a proud sponsor of HBCUs.
I see you could take a hint.
I can drop a hint too, Don.
The world-famed Tiger Marching Band presents Click It or Ticket. Drive sober or get pulled over. Building champions for life didn't just happen overnight. Since 1920, the Southwestern Athletic Conference, SWAC, has been in the forefront in leadership and excellence in all our athletic programs. There are very few major sports halls of fame that a SWAC athlete is not a member. Hall of Fame coaches who were stewards and mentors to these elite athletes. Our tradition, our distinction, our legacy. We are the SWAC, building champions for life.
Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture, let there be change.
We're in the first quarter. I think that they're kind of getting back to where they were once they kind of lulled off, but now we have to see them punch it in. They have to get a touchdown here. They have to.
Probably in shotgun. Hands off to his running back. Running back breaks one tackle, but couldn't get away. Lost the yards on the play, bring up second and about 12.
And repetitiveness is the name of the game for both of these squads. As we can see, more often than not, on the first and second down, they're running inside zones with the running back. They're just doing it on different sides. They'll have Chance Williams either on the left or the right, going right or going left. So they have to get out of the situation of being too repetitive. Now they are.
Shotgun hands it off to his running back, fakes it to his running back, completes and to receiver, trying to make a room, but another loss of down on the play.
Another loss of down. I mean,
loss of yards. I'm sorry.
Not lost. Yeah, you messed me up. Loss on the yards on the play, sending him backwards just a little bit. I mean, I like the things that keep sending them back. It's things that they haven't they are thrown at Bethune-Cookman. We are starting to realize this is they're see, they're making actions. They're actually doing stuff about it. They're changing their defense. They're putting different personnel out there. If you realize, they put a faster cornerback on Javion Robinson.
Yeah, they have.
They switched off. They didn't have a taller guy. Antonio Jones, they got a safety. They switched out a safety.
I did notice
yes,
that.
they switched out a safety in the corner so they can have somebody on Lyndon Rash over there. They are making adjustments that we teams make against Grambling State University.
Running backs in the backfield. Will Crawley drops back. He gets in close to for the first down for the Grambling State Tigers.
That might move the stick. That within their game plan, a small little dump down screen, but great blocking. Everybody got in front of their man right there. The receivers, everybody got out, and the linemen are fast. They made sure they got out real fast.
First and 10, ball on the 44-yard line. Quarterback is shotgun, fakes it to his running back, keeps it himself, but it's brought down in the backfield for a loss of yards on the play.
If it's not an inside zone, it's a read option. They have to make sure that they are not just falling into the system of what Bethune-Cookman wants them to do. Because even when you see the defense, they're now about to go back to four rushers down. Before that, on the first play, they had 5. They were prepared for an inside zone or a read option. So they have both sides really sealed off. They have to make sure they do a little bit better with not being too predictable here.
Loss of 4 yards on that last play. Brings up 2nd and 14. Quarterback is shotgun. It dumps it off to the slot receiver Robinson right there as he was able to get back close to the original line and scrimmage. Brings up 3rd and 11 for the Grambling State Tigers.
He got back the yards, almost got back the yards that they lost. But it's still a 3rd down and 11. And the situation is that we were up 21, start more into our playbook, start to change it up. They have to get back enough to do that, because now you're at a point where the game has gone long enough where they're absolutely reading every cadence and move that you're making.
Crawley is shotgun. It's taken down, and pressure was from number 46 for Cunningham, and he was able to bring him down for the sack on the play. Brings up 4th and long.
Something tangible of why this sack happened. Priestley is still not. He very much gingerly came off the field, and that's the same person from the same. I mean, he literally, it looked like he didn't get blocked almost at all.
Brings a 4th down as Grambling, their punt team. The punt is up and is punted and is kicked out of bounds. And that's where Grambling will be first and down. 1st and 10 for Bethune-Cookman at the, like it's going to be the 36-yard line at their own line.
Yeah,
I have to say, don't swing this way.
I ain't gonna lie, my swings hurt too. I look, I done put a couple ones up under right now.
All right, so for the people that's in the radio land that's listening, if you hear like lit in the background,
big old thuds.
That's OJ swinging at bees and flies and mosquitoes here.
I'm keeping the colony safe. That's exactly what I'm doing.
The crazy thing about it, if you look in my window pane right here, I got like 20 bees dead. They all taking care of.
Yeah. The bee nation hate me right now.
Uh-huh. Quarterback hands it out to the running back straight up the middle for a gain about 5 yards. Bring up 2nd and 5 to go for Bethune-Cookman Wildcats.
As we have another injury down. I mean, it's been a tough one for Grambling State University. I mean, we've seen a lot of guys go down so far, and in another cramp situation. It must be. It's a lot warmer than what it is up down there than what it is up here. The humidity must be a lot stronger down there, because it seems like a lot of players are getting quickly dehydrated. There, you can see over there at the water stands, they're starting to put those little packets for electrolytes into the water, and that always means that there are some guys that have some tight muscles, or it's very hot down there, or very humid. The humidity is very high down there, and that's exactly what it looks like. And it is Sonny Anderson who was injured.
Oh man.
That is also a double kicker. You never want to see anybody hurt, but you definitely don't want to see your
star.
NFL prospect go down like that.
47 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Your score: Grambling State University 21, Bethune-Cookman Wildcats 14. As is 2nd and 6 to go for the Wildcats here in the third quarter, with the ball lying around the 41-yard line, running on 41-yard line as the clock continues to run now with 29 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. It's like Talik, the quarterback's in shotgun, got a single running back in the backfield with him, calls back. Got and thrown one away. Just keep break right there for the Grambling State. Too much air under the ball right there.
I bet you won't say kinda for that one. That was a break if I've ever seen one right there. I mean, the receiver obviously had his man beat on the skinny post route that he was running in the situation. And I mean, literally had him beat the whole way from when he was pressed and released and everything from in between of that. So,
the funny thing about it is that beat right there was moving so fast, he was trying to get away from him.
It ain't get away. It ain't get away.
As we back to action, 3rd and 5 to go. Quarterback keeps it, finds some room at the middle, and he got enough for the first down. And he runs out of bounds on the Grambling sideline. There's another first down for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats.
Another first down, and I mean, Grambling's going to have to step it up because they have to realize they're only up by a single touchdown. Bethune-Cookman has been able to do a lot to push forward and get a good amount of yardage. They cannot allow them to get to a point where they're in striking range and actually score, because that's going to set them back.
So that's the end of the third quarter with your score: Grambling State University 21, Bethune-Cookman Wildcats 14. We're back with the fourth quarter right after this on the Grambling Sports Radio Network.
Doritos created Solid Black in 2021 to help fuel the initiatives of black leaders seeking to drive real change, like Alvin Irby and his vision to spread literacy, literally. Or Marvin Pierre, who's empowering our youth with skills that bridge the opportunity gap. Or Jessica Johnson, whose dedication and dreams helps make college a reality. And many more. Check out their stories and help shape change. We are Solid Black. Join us and try another angle.
Best tailgate, brisket.
No, real football y pollo asado.
Hoops and wings. Dude, subs.
Hot dog.
Chili dog.
No, Dodger dog.
It's gotta be crawfish.
Now you're talking.
Burgers.
7-layer dip. Ribs. No contest.
Hummus.
What?
You need a hot grill.
And an ice cold Coke.
Of course.
Football and Coke. Come on.
It's got to be Coke.
Game day.
Race day.
Calls for Coke. You know it.
Grab yourself a Coke.
It's Tailgate 101.
The walking tree is said to change its entire location in pursuit of sunlight. Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture. Let there be change.
Louisiana National Bank is a proud community partner and loyal supporter of local education. LNB is excited to cheer on the Grambling State Tigers. Stop into Louisiana National Bank today to experience uncommon banking. To learn more, visit ln.bank.
You want to be like the greats? First, believe you are. Greatness requires drip, not like that, like this. The greats aren't afraid to fail. They're fueled by it. Trophies require greatness, but greatness doesn't require trophies. Because greatness isn't about what you've done, it's about what you do next.
Finally, another wide receiver in the house, my man. So, you ready to learn how the Heisman's do it?
Can't wait. Once at 8, then again at 6.
about making sure we don't let Bethune-Cookman hang in this game. Now, how do you make sure you close it out in the fourth?
We got to finish it. We just got to finish this game. They're doing a hell of a job, but we're not helping ourselves neither. So we got to find a way to get the ball in the end zone.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Bethune-Cookman, I mean, it's just been so far. I mean, ain't nothing really been happening.
Quarterback shotgun. With him, two receivers to the left, one right. Quarterback for it. Hands the ball off to his running back up to Miller, and he is taking maybe no gain on the Wildcats.
That's that front line. All they had to do was just move backfield. Just great execution.
Wildcats is on the 48-yard line of Grambling State University. Quarterback Talikas is shotgun, single back in the backfield with him. Call back, looking for room up the middle, and he is hit. Now after began, he was hit, but yard. And the running back, Gallon Layman is a cornerback. Name was 28. I don't know.
Yeah, that was just execution, holding the box up a little, kind of.
Play for the Grambling State University as he got it and catches it, and that's like it's going to be a first down. There's a flag on the play, but the flag will be against Grambling State University as Grambling Bethune-Cookman a free play.
Yeah, I mean that season, just keep shooting yourself in the foot, giving these.
14 minutes and 1 second to go here in the fourth quarter. Your score at Grambling State University 21, Bethune-Cookman Wildcats 14. As now Grambling has given Bethune-Cookman a first down off the false start play. It's going to bring up 1st and 10 to go. Ball is now at it's going to be at the 37-yard line of Grambling State University as Talik is out in shotgun. Single back in the backfield with him. 3 receivers set to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Quarterback is shotgun. Pump fakes, got a man, overthrew him, out of bounds, incomplete pass, right there on the play. So going to bring up 2nd down now, 2nd and 10 to go for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats.
Something to point out as well that it was so much speed and so much fast pace in the first quarter, and we have not yet seen really much of a score since the first half. I mean, it's been a little bit from speedy to a little slow riding and cruising.
2nd and 10, Talika shotgun, quarterback, running back in the backfield with him, drops back, scans the field, throws the ball upfield, looking for a receiver, overthrown him, incomplete pass. Bring up 3rd down for the Wildcats.
In this situation, you got to definitely turn them back around the other way. They're on the positive side of the 50-yard line. And Bethune-Cookman, they've been able to move the ball, but they stop at a certain Grambling State University, but you cannot allow them to get any further because in this game so far, I understand, but they're here going to allow themselves to just lose. In this situation, they're doing a great effort putting up. Grambling has to put up a better game to not allow keep yards and stuff and giving their off.
Bethune, quarterback calls for it, hands the ball, keeps it himself, goes straight up the gap, looking for a receiver, and he keeps it down. But it looked like a grab with the ball, but they blew the ball. They blew. They saying the play was down, but it looked like Sonny Anderson hopping out the field like he might be hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt once again. The same issue is that right leg that he's been having problems with almost all season long. When it probably if this game was sealed away, we want to come out of the game. But in this situation, how close it's been, you would love for him either.
Bethune-Cookman out there punting as they get ready to punt the ball to Grambling State University. And the return man fields it around the 5-yard line, brings it up to the 10, the 15, the 20. Got room up the field, still on his feet. He's feeding here at the 10, the 5.
Flags.
And finally taken down, but there's flags on the play, so might be coming back. To Grambling State University, and the return man fields it around the 5-yard line, brings it up to the 10, the 15, the 20. Got room up the field, still on his feet. He's feeding here at the 10, the 5.
Boy, he
laughing at you, boy.
Who?
And finally taken down.
Oh, yeah, because I'm out here trying to get these moves, man. We got a job to do.
So there's two flags on play, so we wonder what's going on, but the team is walking back, so we know it will be against Grambling State University.
Number 26, 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First downs, Grambling.
So it was against Grambling State University as they bring it back. So Grambling will be taking over first and 10. And I'm waiting on the referee to spot the ball as Grambling is moving from out south to north on the radio dial. Brings it up to the 10, the 15, the oh, man, they moved Grambling all the way back. So it'll be first 10. Grambling will be taking over at the 10-yard line.
Doritos created Solid Black in 2021 to help fuel the initiatives of black leaders seeking to drive real change. Like Alvin Urban, his vision to spread literacy, literally. Or Marvin Pierre, who's empowering our youth with skills that bridge the opportunity gap. Or Jessica Johnson, whose dedication and dreams helps make college a reality. And many more. Check out their stories and help shape change. We are Solid Black. Join us and try another angle.
This is it. Our last night sharing a room. Tomorrow, we'll be in our new home.
They told you buying a home would take years, but didn't help you start. Still, you kept trying.
You'll have a yard to play in, a place to dream.
Hope makes it happen. With tailored mortgage solutions, Hope Credit Union makes homeownership happen for thousands of people, regardless of income or credit. Brighter futures begin with Hope.
In such a good position right before all this, and now they're in a position where it kind of looks like they're in somewhat panic mode, where they're trying to figure out what can they do to utilize what they have to move forward. And right now, it's been a lot of questionable stuff as they same stuff, and Bethune-Cookman has been picking up on it. Both of these teams have been picking up on the schemes and the rules that both of these teams have. And now with that being said, we're seeing a bunch of tug and pull from both teams that really know the identity. That's why the score is still the same.
Grambling comes out in a two tight end set. Quarterback is shotgun, hands the ball off to Chance Williams. Chance Williams straight up the gap for a good game right there. Running hard, keeping his feet moving. And that's
And that's exactly what you want and need in this fourth quarter. Rushing yards, the chunk yards as well to get the first down is exactly what you want and need in general.
Grambling moving from out south to north right here. as Grambling hands it off. Quarterback keeps it himself. Find a receiver right there on a quick outplay, and it is complete for a good game right there. That's enough for another Grambling State University first down, but there is a flag on the play.
Another one. Another flag. We've been seeing quite a little bit of yellow laundry a lot in this fourth quarter. So up north a little bit. What is that? I know it's what it is, but you just threw me all the way off. What was that one about?
That was my test to make sure I was saying something right.
Okay. Okay. All right.
My man.
All right.
And the flag is against Grambling State University as the Grambling is marked, marches back. So that's going to bring up a first and long for Grambling. Look like it's about a first and 25 yards as Grambling get marched back to around the 14-yard line. So ball sits on their own 14-yard line. First and long for the Grambling State Tigers as Crawley is in shotgun, sends a man in motion, calls for it, hands it off to his running back, Chance Williams looking for room around the outside, and he breaks a tackle and gets up for about a gain about 6 yards on the play, and going to make it second and about 14 for the Grambling State University Tigers.
And now that brings up a second and really long. And Grambling, and the thing is that we saw the big run play by Chance, and then it gets brought back so much and stuff. And the situation is that Grambling is able to take such great leaps and bounds forward, but when it comes to actually getting it done, it's not been really working out for them. It's hurting the team a little bit that they're able to put up numbers, but they're not really numbers on the board.
Two tight end set. Grambling comes out in two tight end set. Quarterback is in shotgun, heads it off to running back, trying to find room, but he is met for a 1 yard on the play, brings up 3rd and 15 for the Grambling State University Tigers.
Got to start utilizing different plays. You have to. For Grambling, I mean, it's almost as if Bethune-Cookman is getting off the ball knowing exactly where the ball is going, and that is not a good situation. That means that you have to have some type of utilization to switch something up. You have something in your playbook that they haven't for you productive. Been so far in these negative plays, especially on the first, second, and third downs when they go backwards, is unpredictable. You need to get forward.
Crawley in shotgun, back. Crawley field drops back, looking upfield for a receiver, and it is incomplete. Brings up 4th down on the play, 4th and about 15 to go for the Grambling State University. So you can expect to see the punt team to punt it back to Bethune-Cookman here in the 4th quarter.
And I mean, we've been a lot of can have from both teams. Both punters have been able to a lot of the field, getting a lot of PT. Kicker as well, university kicker, that he probably won't really want to remember it going 0 for 2 from the field goal so far. But this has been all special teams so far and all defense, to say the least.
As Grambling brings out their punt team, the punter is kicking it from the south to the north. As they kicks a great kick as they bounce over the return man head, and he is hit. Trying to grab it and hit as soon as he got it, and he is brought down. And Bethune-Cookman would take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Kristen Williams there, the DB, went 5'10", 185 from sophomore from Florida. No, excuse me, Louisiana Spring.
Cats down by 58 with 1 minute left.
Hey, where's everybody going? This game's not over. So we're not the best. Our kicker stubbed his toe on the ball, and pretty sure our mascot has his costume on backwards. But this is our team. No matter what.
Coach here always orders as usual, but he just met Whataburger's Southern Bacon Double with crispy bacon, crunchy slaw, and a tangy sauce. Good call, Coach. The limited time Southern Bacon Double from Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Clear. We couldn't really see how it really happened. It were both really cluttered up and everything as far as everything in a sense. And it was tough to see Grambling really, because right now, if you take away those fumbles, Grambling's up 21-0 easy.
Exactly, easily.
Easy. I mean, one of the fumbles is for us, so it'll be like 14-0 at least. And it really kept Grambling State University in and out the game. As you can see here, game summary is 133 rushing yards for Grambling State University. Bethune-Cookman has 87, 81 reception yards for Bethune-Cookman, 142 for Grambling.
But look at that third down.
Third down efficiency is really where it's hurt. 5 for 15 for Bethune-Cookman, 1 for 11 for Grambling State University, and that is no bueno. As time of possession, 24 minutes and 9 seconds for 1 and 25 minutes for Bethune-Cookman. Yeah, you are not. And the reason why they're having a hard time converting from third down, because they're always third and long. They're always getting losing yards on first down or second down. That's making a third down conversion way harder than it is usually need to be.
Something going on in the field. We lost the scoreboard here, so that's the pause in play right now. We completely lost.
Completely. We have never seen that before. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We have one gone. It's been a literal match. This has been a game of tug of war. This one. I mean, both teams having a great pull at things, but not one really giving each other an inch, or really. It's really just a good match of tug and pull where both of the teams are equally strong in this situation. And they're underestimating themselves because they're not equally strong as Bethune-Cookman. They are a better team than Bethune-Cookman. They have shown multiple times in this game that they are.
Talik back at it. Quarterback drops back, throws the ball, and it is intercepted by Grambling State University. Great job right there for the defense. Interception on the play. That was number 0 for Grambling State University. Trent Henry on the interception, man. Great job right there for the Tigers.
Another almost similar to the interception that we saw earlier, where quarterback was getting hit as he was trying to release the ball, throwing it out of a sack, and he underthrows his receiver. And Trent Henry, all he had to really do, and like the last interception, he stayed in his coverage and his discipline. So if he wasn't in his coverage, that interception wouldn't have been as easy. He was able to just stand right where he was at. Ball literally just floated to him, and that was the easiest pick that Trent Henry's probably had in his whole career.
So going to bring up 1st and 10 for Grambling State University as Grambling has the ball on the Bethune-Cookman 40-yard line, and it's going to be a great field position for Grambling State University as we still having clock troubles and issues here also.
Yeah, we don't have any. Yeah, it shows a little corner still lit up, but there's no scoreboard right now.
Calling a shotgun. Quick pass to his receiver. That's Rash. Rash trying to throw the ball upfield. Does get it away and is overthrown right there. Play was counted. I think that play was supposed to be a wide receiver. But Bethune-Cookman brought pressure.
Yeah.
And wasn't able to.
Broke the play up. Yeah. Absolutely broken the play up. I mean, we might have seen us a little tubby dub by there. Situation, though, they did put too much pressure on the quarterback in that situation.
He threw it like
he threw it. No, he did throw it. He threw it pretty well. Pressure dance in his face.
Calling a shotgun, hands the ball off to his running back. Running back found it about the 30-yard line, and it's to about the 20-yard line. Be 31 to go for the Grambling State Tigers. Ball at the Bethune-Cookman 29-yard line.
They're still keeping count of time. It's 10 minutes. A little bit less than that now. But, 10 minutes left in this fourth quarter as we're still battling with no right.
Single back in the backfield with him. 2 receivers to the left. Quarterback calls for it, hands it off to his running back. Running back looking for room, breaks out to the outside. Looking out to the 10, the 5. He's reached out, and there's a touchdown for Grambling State University. Great job.
Out too, because it's that's Floyd Chalk with number 3. Yep, that's exactly it. Thank you for Damian for spotting that one.
Yeah.
We was out. I was the whole time he was running. I was like, "It's Chalk Floyd, Chalk Floyd, Chalk."
Because it's the situation. Both of them wear their jersey. The way they jersey. When you look at it from the back,
Goodness! But the run overall, the way to follow his blocks and then lose the guy off the block, and then being there and having his arm bar him for a touchdown. I mean, what between Chalk and Chance Williams, we definitely have the best running back room in the SWAC by far. By these guys, the way they run, their conviction, the way that they just deny going down, the way that they're always striving for more yards. This is what you want from Grambling, and this Grambling is giving us in full effect right here, right now, and today.
Great job, man. Not only great job, but like you said, man, great job with him able to put his hand on the ground to keep himself from going down to make sure he getting that touchdown. Yeah.
See, most regular human beings would have snapped their arm in that situation. Yeah. He was able to put it down as like a kickstand, and really it kind of bounced him up forward to actually get that touchdown. So that was an outstanding play.
Okay, play. All right, so as we go now, the play is actually under review. They want to make sure that it's a touchdown. So,
oh my goodness, he has that arm down and barred, but 2 in the 3-yard line.
That's touchdown. As we look at the
he didn't put
replay,
his knee down at all. He stayed Superman the whole way. Play.
Which is man. I mean, he runs hard and he runs fast.
So the play, man, is in 50-some seconds to go here in the fourth quarter as they still work. Just scored. From looking at, it's a touchdown.
Yeah, it's clearly a touchdown. Clearly,
but they're really
well. They're track of time on there. Also as well, but definitely a touchdown as the knee didn't go down at all. Now that is the separation that Grambling State University is, that one touchdown, a little on Bethune, making adjustments to their really for Bethune-Cookman.
So it's official touchdown for Bethune-Cookman right there as Grambling brings out their
Get a shake with your points and some fries on the side with your points. You get more with every order. Woo! Like your favorite Whataburger or whatever, cause it all gets you more with Whataburger rewards.
We are exactly what you think. We are not at all what you think. We are past, present, and future, all in one. Because the best way to honor our history is to make history. General Motors, honored to sponsor the Southwestern Athletic Conference.
Best tailgate, brisket.
No, real football y pollo asado.
Hoops and wings. Dude, subs.
Hot dogs.
Chili dog.
No, Dodger dog.
It's gotta be crawfish.
Now you're talking.
Burgers.
7-layer dip. Ribs. No contest.
Hummus.
What?
You need a hot grill.
And ice cold Coke.
Of course.
Football and Coke. Come on.
It's got to be Coke.
Game day.
Race day.
Calls for Coke. You know it.
Grab yourself a Coke.
It's tailgate 101.
Cats down by 58 with 1 minute left.
Hey, where's everybody going? This game's not over. So we're not the best. Our kicker stubbed his toe on the ball, and pretty sure our mascot has his costume on backwards. But this is our team. No matter what.
Did you know HBCUs are a great place to network? Did you know cricket has a great network with speedy 5G and is a proud supporter of HBCUs?
Mia, everybody already knows that.
Dante, did you know this is an A and B conversation? So you need to see yourself out. He knows now.
Attention all Medicaid beneficiaries. You can now qualify for free cell phone service with unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data. You heard that right. You can now get your cell phone service and high-speed data absolutely free from a government program called the Affordable Connectivity Program. Just call 800-211-7670 right now to see if you instantly qualify. All callers can qualify based on your income or if you receive assistance from federal public housing, a Pell Grant, SSI, or even free or reduced price school lunch programs. If you or someone in your household is enrolled in Medicaid or any other government assistance programs, you can now instantly qualify to get free cellular service and high-speed data. Plus, keep your phone number with your new free service, even if you're paying for your plans now with
Look like his ring out there will be kicking from north to south here to Bethune-Cookman. And the kick is up, and the return man for but the 2-yard line brings it up to the 10, and he is taking the yard line.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Oh boy.
That was yikes. That was a hit if I've ever seen one right there.
Yes, it was.
I believe that was Marquise Britton that came a big boom. He's been playing well in the DB position. He almost got an interception here. That would have been a heck of a game from interception and that kind of hit. I mean, delivered a blow right there.
It's Grambling getting ready to bring this defense out, man, to probably put some pressure on these Bethune-Cookman Cats as the Wildcats come out and Talik is still in at quarterback for the Wildcats as the Cats come out. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Talik got a single back in the backfield with him. Calls for it, hands it out to his running back. Running back trying to bounce, trying to find room around the outside, but not able to find anything. He is brought down for maybe no gain on the play. Gonna bring up second down, 2nd and 10.
I hate to backtrack a little bit, but would you believe me if that was actually if I told you that was Floyd Chalk that made that hit?
Was it really?
It really was. It really was. It actually was. Sure I promise you it was. I just saw it on the replay. That was Floyd Chalk with that big hit.
Man, you sure it wasn't Britton?
I'm promise you, Britton is actually out there right now. He's wearing something. He has sleeves on and everything. I see him. I see him. Okay. Yeah, that was Floyd Chalk with that hit.
Quarterback hands it out to the running backs right at the middle for about a gain of 3 yards. Going to bring up 3rd down for the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats. 3rd and 7 to go as the quarterback Talik is in shotgun. Single back in the backfield with him. 3 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Quarterback calls for it. Post route again. Out of his hand. Great job. State University number 20. That was Chris was able to that ball out of the receiver. Bring up fourth and 7 for the Grambling State University.
If it's defenders in the area of where the receiver is out, and the skinny post just couldn't get away from the defenders. He was trying to really get between both safeties, but just could not. The coverage was really well there. Chris Drange is a guy that's targeted in situations where it's deep ball situations, but there he did a great job. As Dage gives me time, my life. Get everything out.
Brings up fourth down. Ooh, for Grambling State. Brings up fourth down for Bethune-Cookman. The punt is up, and Grambling feels it, and the man he is hit hard, but was able to hold on to the ball right there.
Hey, what the young cats say, they got it back in blood, huh? What they say, got it back in blood on that one. Yeah, there was a big hit on Javion Robinson. He was able to keep on it, and we see another player for Grambling State University hobble off the field. That was the number 46 for Grambling State University. We're going to get Kyron McConnell, the freshman, hobbling off the field. There's a lot of cramps that's going on right now.
Grambling first and 10. Ball is at the 41-yard line. Comes out of shotgun, hands it off to Williams. Williams keeping his feet moving up the field, looking for room, not able to find one, and was able to find about 2 yards of the play, making 2nd and 8 to go for the Grambling State University Tigers.
This is where that's okay. This is where before they scored the touchdown, that's not where you needed plays that actually is going to have some type of succession for you to get a touchdown. Now, this is good because objective is really not to get a touchdown unless you really have bad blood with Bethune-Cookman. Your objective is to squeeze the life out of that time so you can call this a wrap. We already had a 1 hour first quarter, so you really want to make sure that you kind of squeeze all the time that you have here and just kind of get out of here. They're not really looking to score.
Crawley is shotgun, single back to the backfield. Willem Rash and Antonio Jones is in 2 receivers to the left. The running back up the middle. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down for the Grambling State Tigers.
And no need to panic because look at the time. You're giving Bethune less and less time to not only score a touchdown, they have to score 2 of them. So you have a little bit of comfortability where you know that you're taking your time, you're running the ball. You don't need to objectively get a first down, but you would like one so you can continue to run the ball out. But right now you're in a position where you can kind of do what you want other than turning the ball over or making senseless mistakes and just kind of let the game go by.
6 minutes, 17 seconds to go here in the 4th quarter. You scored Grambling on top 28-14. Crawling in shotgun, calls for it, finds a man, and that's Rash is his receiver. Find him on a quick hitch play. That's enough for another Grambling State University first down.
And the 4 swag losses for Bethune-Cookman, of course, last and then they lost to Texas Southern 31-34, and at Alabama State they lost 14-19, and at Alabama they lost 16-22.
First and 10 for the Grambling State Tigers. Clock steady running. 5 minutes and 36 seconds to go here in this ball game. Crawley and shotgun like this. Chance Williams in the backfield with him. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Quarterback calls for it, hands it off to his running back, and he is stuffed and hit at the line of scrimmage. Brought down for a loss of 1 yard on the play. Going to bring up 2nd and 11 to go.
It looked like he ran into a stack of bricks. I mean, literally, it just didn't go anywhere. And they're very much ready and prepared for that inside zone. But at this point, Grambling really doesn't care. They just want to run the clock out. They don't care if you guys are sniffing the play out or you put 11 guys in the box. They want to just run the clock out so they can get this one over with and they can already prepare for next week, which is going to be a big game too.
4 minutes and 47 seconds to go here in the 4th quarter. Grambling 28, Bethune-Cookman 14. Crawley back out in shotgun, single back in the backfield with him. 3 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Quarterback under pressure, looks for a receiver, and he connects, and it is completed for a gain about 9 yards on the play. Second and 9, second and 1 to go for the Grambling State Tigers. Third and 1 to go for the Grambling State Tigers.
Lyndon Rash almost needed a shovel to dig that one up as low as it was,
Yeah.
but he was able to catch it and keep that one right up under him. That's going to give Grambling State University not the first down, but about I would say that's a yard or a couple inches away from a first down.
Grambling back out, 3rd and 1 to go. Minutes and 55 seconds to go in the ball game. Gun. Lance is the slot receiver. Crawley calls for it, hands it off to his running back, and he is met in the backfield, and he is taken down for a loss of about 3 or 4 yards on the play. Going to bring up and 5 Tigers.
Yeah, that's definitely going to hurt the averages, but that's not in this situation. I'm pretty sure they knew that that was a possibility. You started off this drive at 7 minutes. Now you're at 3 minutes and 20 seconds. That's the goal. That's exactly what you want there. You don't care about the overall success of the drive. You just care that you're able to get out of it safely, no turnovers, and that you run as much time off the clock, and that you're able, once it's time to give the ball up, it's all done in a proper manner. And then beyond that, you're pretty much good, because now Bethune-Cookman has no time to score 2 touchdowns.
Grambling brings out their punt team, and the punt is up, and Bethune-Cookman's return man feels it and fair catches it around the 3-yard line, and so that's where Bethune-Cookman will be taking over. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 3-yard line with 2 minutes and 56 seconds to go here in the 4th quarter. Your score, Grambling 28, Bethune-Cookman Wildcats 14. Be back with more right to this on the Grambling Sports Radio Network.
You know who Alabama State plays today?
Who they play? Is it Jackson State?
Finally, another wide receiver in the house, my man.
So, you ready to learn how the Heismans do it?
Can't wait. Once at 8, then again at 6.
Hi. Did one of you gentlemen use Nissan at Home to order 40 Pathfinders?
Baker said it's another Heisman thing. I didn't think you'd believe me.
Here are your keys, sir.
Hold on to your horses because it's back. Unless you didn't know about it, in which case, it's here. The Jalapeno Cheddar Biscuit is back and here for a limited time at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
You got 100 happy days coming your way. 100 happy days. So put a smile on your face. 99 problems, you know you ain't got them. Good times are here to stay. You got 100 happy days coming your way. Don't need a song for you to dance. Go ahead and get up. Just live your life and take a chance. Cause it just might surprise you. Spending all your time looking for a pot of gold. It doesn't matter if you miss.
The world-famed Tiger Marching Band presents Click It or Ticket. Drive sober or get pulled over.
The clock, and it's also a lot of time worthy as well, so we'll see how that works out for him.
Talika shotgun sends a man in motion, hands it off to the motion man, but he is hit and brought down in the backfield. That's number 44 for Grambling State University on the tackle, and that is the big defensive lineman Michael Gardner with the hit.
Yeah, another smothering defensive play, and as for Grambling's defense right now, it is kind of a situation where it's a little bit for you in more of a cruise control because you're 2 minutes left. There's no way possible 2 scores is going to happen in this time being
Talik.
I don't even think he got a first down.
He didn't. Talik is shotgun, keeps it himself, runs up the middle, and just tackle himself because he falls down.
Tackle himself is crazy.
But he thought he was close to the first down, but he was about a yard short.
Yeah,
Going to bring up fourth down, and it looked like Bethune-Cookman is going to bring out their punt team here to punt it back to Grambling State University with 1 minute and 33 seconds to go here in the ball game.
Interesting that they're going to take a punt here, actually. Is, you know, I would think that they would go for it, with the situation being that if they do score, they'll only be down by one. But just their offense really hasn't been able to get anything going. I know that you see 2 scores there, but that is not because of what the offense has done. That is definitely because of circumstances and the defense, literally. They've been able to get fumble returns for touchdowns.
Oh, what
wow.
wow. Robinson up the middle, got room, beat the man, he's up, still on his feet. He's at the 5-10, touchdown, Grambling State University.
Hey.
What a juke move. Did you see that juke move?
Did I see it?
I'm
going to try that at Madden when I get home tonight.
I'm going to practice that.
What you mean? We're watching right back here. Oh my God. Give that man a map. Send it. Where was he going? What? Oh, my God. That's the way you end off a game right there.
Man.
I mean, Javion Robinson is nothing new.
You can't practice that, man.
You can't practice. You got to be born that shifty.
You can't practice, and you can't train speed.
You cannot train. You can't train instinct. That's instinct right there. He juked him out before he really laid eyes on him.
Was there a flag on the play?
Oh, that is a flag on it.
Wow, referees, don't do us like that.
On the play. Oh, man, generational taken back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, there it is.
There it is, the yellow laundry.
Around like it's around the 45 line.
PU, it stings.
Legal block in the back against Grambling State University.
Wow. That one just,
Yeah.
You know, this is hypothetically speaking. Sometimes in situations, I just wish the ref would just look the other way. It's all right. It's all right. Game over.
Right.
But and we see it here again on the replay. I mean, break tackle at 99, juke 99, change of direction 99.
Exactly.
Everything.
Like Grambling is going to come out in a victory formation.
Well deserved. Well deserved. I mean, overall, that was a good return.
Oh man, that was an ESPN top 10 return that they just took away.
Yeah, they just took it away from my man. It's all right. The good thing about Javion, he's not a player that's gonna have success like that only once. He's gonna spark off and play like that multiple times. And of course, after this, the home game. I mean, we have a couple more big games, but the next big game for us for real is a classic. That's the next big game for us, and I know everybody in general on this team is preparing for it, but that's the kind of player we're going to be looking to, and really things will dwell down to is a player like Javion Robinson and players like Antonio Jones and stuff, the utility guys that we've been utilizing all season long.
12 seconds to go here in this ball game. Your score at Grambling State University 28, Bethune-Cookman Wildcats 14, and that is the end of the ball game. Grambling State University on top of Bethune-Cookman 28-14. Grambling State University moves up to 500 as they now move to 4-4 and 3-2. 1-7, 0-5 in the SWAC.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be. We're gonna talk a little bit more in our post game. Is a big win for Grambling State University. Now it's not about this win. It's about what the future has in hold for Grambling State University and how this season will end out for us as well.
All right, stick around, man. Got the post game show coming up right after this on the Grambling.
Do you want me to run it for them? Because
Yeah.